Greetings, everyone. I'm live here with Social General Rob, and we're going to
Hello.
be doing a live stream commentary of the Texas Series Invitational, which is their championship day for their Texas Series. And this is going to be a 3-round tournament today with 8 players, and it's going to be players that, to qualify, you had to play in at least 2 of the Texas Series tournaments over the past year. And this is now where all the players that have qualified are now going to be playing for the top spot for the year today. And that should be starting here in about 15 minutes. Estimated time of the stream going up will be 10 a.m. And Rob and I will be doing the commentary for that. And while we're waiting, we can go over some of the details. First off, I'm going to go over I just got the prize info in from Alan. So on the top left there is going to be whoever. They're also doing a filthy casual tournament today too from the war zone yesterday. So people that are in the quote unquote like the, I don't want to say losers bracket, but people that just want to play in the casual tournament, they're doing that today as well. We won't be streaming that, but on the top left of the screen you see some really cool alt art cards that they've had made, and the winner of the championship and the winner of the filthy casual will each get a set of those. On the bottom right, that set of purple, that really like nice pearl purple rulers is going to go to the filthy casual winner. Whoever had the highest strength of schedule is going to get the top right alt art cards. Some more really cool alt art cards. Either like you got Dodon, you got Palpatine, and some other cards. And then the overall prize for the champion is going to be the bottom left, which will be a cover for a Admiral Tater ruler set that indicates that they are the grand champion of the Texas Series. So those are going to be the prizes that are going to be going out for folks today. And we'll be streaming the top table of the championship. I don't know any details yet of who's going to be playing at the top table yet. They have not made the ladder yet. Ian said that he'll let me know as soon as he knows. And he will also be sending us the list of the people playing in the championship. So once that happens, we can also go over the list and talk about who's playing, etc. So while we are waiting, I've got some more info that Ian sent me, and he did tell me who's actually playing, and some little blurbs about each player, you could say. So the 8 players that are going to be playing in the championship today are going to be, we have Jason Hughley, who won last year. He was grand champion, so he's going to be defending his title as the best in Texas. And he did his second qualifying tournament yesterday, and he dominated. We have Paul Conrad, aka Kellorn. As you guys know, he had the dreaded Starhawk farming list. And he won the Texas Open and the Lone Star Open for his spot. Then we have Michael Lissy, who is an SSD player. I played him at the Lone Star Open, and that was my one bad game I had. And so we'll see if he brings an SSD today. That's what he's known for. Then we have Juan Duran. He is Houston's most consistently good player. He has sound tactical choices, followed with great list building skills, and he will go far and has a serious potential to win. Then we have Robbie Caldwell, who you guys might know as in Rob We Trust, who has the Imperial Starship. He's the one that makes all the really nice mats, like my Scarif mat that I have that I really like. And he also made top 4 at Gen Con when I was there a couple weeks ago. And then we have Brad Manchin, who is quiet, reserved, and a monster on the table. Look for his games to be dominated by keen strategy that plays and favors the long game. And someone we know, Alan Stelly, is playing today, aka Mercier. He is the faithful Republic commander. He organizes the Texas Series. Good list building skills, and he'll probably do very well today, especially because he knows his list inside and out. He plays the list that he plays at tournaments. He plays for several months, Like I think he's been playing it since January. The same list, so he knows it's inside and out. Hey, Rob, I think you're muted, by the way, if you're trying to talk. Double check your Zoom. Then we have Eric Menendez is going to be the 8th player. Ian says he first saw him at the Lone Star Open when he did a fantastic job flying. He did he's the one that did the Rebel Providence with the Mineling fleet. That was very interesting and unique. And was able to make it to the number 8 spot because of a couple players that were ranked higher than him were not able to make it. Which, I was one of those, by the way. I was actually invited to play in this, but I couldn't make it down to Houston this weekend. I just couldn't make it work. But I wish I could have gone, but I could not go. But so those are our 8 players, and yes, now we have Rob on audio again.
Yes, hello guys.
And so a standard format, you guys all know. And one thing that Ian did let me know is that their stream that we will be streaming, commenting on, could be a little choppy and stuttery because the venue they're at, the Wi-Fi is throttling their bandwidth, so they're having trouble getting enough bandwidth to be able to live stream. So, just an FYI, it could be stuttering.
Right. And we bumped into that ourselves, Ben, with the last tournament that we ran, that we had some stuttering and some bad connections with our Wi-Fi. But yeah, so we understand, and we're going to try our best to help you guys out, figure out what's going on, and especially the top 8, I believe it is. Am I correct, Ben?
Yes, it's 8 players that we're playing today.
Thank you. And so, I mean, there's a lot of big names I know I've met at LSO. I was trying to say when Ben mentioned that I was muted, that Alan, he played, I think it was my first, actually, in LSO that I played this year, and yeah, he sat back. I mean, he was lounging around. He knew his ships and his fleet like nothing. So he's a very impressive player. The only person I do not know is Mon, I believe it was, and Brad. I think those 2 people I do not know.
Yeah, I don't think I've met them either. I remember seeing them because they were at Lone Star, but I don't think I talked to them at all.
So, but everybody else I met anyways. I'm sure you did too, man. But yeah, I mean, everybody else, these are top-notch players. These are gonna be good.
Yep, it should be a good tournament, and some very competitive lists. And as soon as we have the list and also the pairings, etc., Rob and I will be able to go over them. And then whenever I have the list, I'll be able to put the lists on the right side of our stream so you can know who's playing on the top table, like I've been doing on my past live streams once I have that info. So we still got about another 8 minutes before they go live. Just want to let everybody know, this has nothing to do with their stream, but just for my own channel. You guys might notice there's only been 1 video so far this month of September. We're already halfway done. This has been one hell of a month. Combination of going on trips, scheduling issues, me being ill for a little bit, and also having a child in high school now. High school activities take up a lot of time, so
well, you could have just said high school alone. That would have been enough there, Ben.
Yeah. So unfortunately the videos I'm gonna try to do, because I'm actually looking ahead at my schedule. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to film a standard bat rep before the end of the month. So I'm going to try and do some live stream bat reps on TTS like I did over the summer. I'm going to try to schedule some of those over the next couple weeks just so I can get some content for you guys. So I apologize for the lack of content. But this fall is going to be kind of sparse, unfortunately, but I'm going to do my best to get videos out for you. Which means that I'm going to do what I did for July, August. I'm going to combine September, October for the giveaway. Because, I mean, I can't have a giveaway with... This is my second video of September. I can't just do a giveaway with only 2 videos out. That's kind of weird. So,
and on the social general part, just so you guys know, I've been having some real life issues, technical, and also just issues in life. So I think Ben and I are both in the same spot. We're enjoying getting out and going to places and such, so that we do not have the time at the moment. I don't have a child, so I can't use the high school thing. But no, we do plan on, actually, Ben and I do plan on doing a very big 600 battle, point battle. And it will be in it'll be Grievous versus Kenobi. So,
Yeah, if we can find time to film it, that might not be till October. Because
right. But it's something
next
we're
weekend
planning on.
I'm not going to have time at all. So in the weekend after that, maybe. So it's one of those. Unfortunately, guys, September is going to be a light month when it comes to like playing in real life. So that's why I'm going to try to get some live stream bat reps. So I'm going to try to reach out to some people to get some live stream stuff scheduled, so I can have some content on my channel, not just be an empty month.
So, but yep. So we're gonna try to get back into the swing of things. So yeah, sorry on my end as well, but I do not think I'm gonna go all the way back to what 3 or 4 Social General quarters I owe, because I don't think I'll remember that far back, and I think I'm just gonna start from when we start next. So just so you all know. But anyways, yep, they will be coming up as soon as I can get one. I don't think I'm gonna do one of Ben's live streams, but I mean, we'll work on that. But we'll get a Social General quarters up there sometime.
Yeah, whenever you film something, man, I'll put it out.
Anything. Okay, guys, you heard that. Anything. You want to be careful out there. And Ben would be careful too.
Let me see if we've got their stream live yet.
All right.
We're still a few minutes early.
Yep.
Oh, and just as a reminder, before the giveaway, that's going to be now for September and October now. There's this really cool turn dial / victory token counter that Admiral Tater's come up with that is Thrawn based. It has the text that require no glory, only results. And then, of course, now 10 of my Downsizeit dice that were made by Baron of Dice. So that will be the giveaway, which I now will be extending through October and announcing on November 1st. And speaking of November 5th, guys, for those that can make it, I hope we can get a lot of people from out of our area to come and play as well as the Ozark Mountain Open.
Yes.
A full 4-day tournament. We'll be doing a meetup Friday evening, like going out and just having some dinner. Then the tournament on Saturday. And we're going to have some really awesome prize support from Admiral Tater for that, as well as from elsewhere. Details of that will be coming in October once Garrett and I hammer out more of the details of what we want it to look like, etc.
Right, yeah. But I definitely will be there, and I will not be commentating or sleeping through this one.
Yeah, Rob will actually be playing. So.
Yes, I'll be actually playing this year, and that should, yeah.
Anyway, and I will be live streaming the top table, but no commentary this time. I'll just be a live stream, and because most everybody is going to be playing.
Yeah, but we will do our best to keep you guys updated on what's going on. So, but that dial does look beautiful. I mean that.
Yeah, I want
Admiral,
it.
Yeah,
but
I want it too.
It.
I want to do it. Yeah. But anyways, but yeah, no, it's a beautiful dial. I like the whole entire system, where it's got the dials on the sides and stuff like that, so you can tell what's going on.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. That's a great idea.
Which I don't know. That might be a new product that he'll be making for that anybody can order. So, looks like we're live here. The stream just went up on Mercury Fleet Command, and it looks like, if I had to guess, we've got Michael Lissy versus Alan Still, because I see Republic.
Oh.
And I see the Super Star Destroyer.
It's gonna be great. That's a great idea.
All right, great.
See if I've got any info coming in from Ian yet. What I'm obviously, for those that have been to terms, you know that the TO is very busy, but once he has everyone settled, he'll be able to send the list over to me, and then we can talk about the lists in detail and the specifics, etc.
This should be an interesting battle. If it is Allen's, I believe it is Allen's. Looks like it.
He's changed it
It's an
around
interesting
too.
battle.
It's different. He looks like he has an acclimator and 2 peltas instead of a venator and 2 peltas, and looks like he's gone with more squadrons than the list that you fought against.
Yes, mine was an acclimator, you're right, and 2 peltas. But yep, the squadrons might help him out in this, depending what squadron he has. I can't quite see right now, but depending on what kind of squadrons he has, hopefully he has bombers.
All right, lists are coming in through the chat from Ian. So once I get those collated, I will be able to let you guys know. Rob and I can go over them. So let me do some work here in the background to get those put up. Let's see, I'm not hearing their stream. I wonder if they have audio. Let's see if I can fix something on my end here.
I think yesterday they had mute. I think yesterday. I'm not sure. And right now I have them muted at the moment.
Yeah, I've got their volume up to max on my feed. They might not have a microphone. Let me ask Ian. Oh, there it is. It's just very, very quiet audio.
I can hear it, Ben. I just heard it, Ben.
Yeah, so it's
Delta?
I don't.
Oh, there we go. Now we turn.
There is a Delta. The Delta's back. Okay. It was there before. Yesterday it was a V19.
Oh, you don't have the Venator.
And now it's an acclimator.
Oh.
Looks like so their stream might be skipping in and out a little bit as far as the audio. But...
I can hear it, Ben.
Oh, hey, Rob. So, interesting. Getting an echo of Rob talking to me. I'm not sure where that's coming from. I'll see if I can figure what that is.
And of course,
no, that was on my end, Ben. Don't worry.
Oh.
How much is here? Okay.
3.2, which is 3.4
than I
normally have.
Yeah.
Not currently.
Well, it's immense.
Okay, then it was on my end.
Sure,
I was trying to check the sound and such.
I'll do it later. I'm gonna get
I get about 1 billion of these from work, so.
Okay. Oh, this is the wrong list.
Oh man.
Yes. Oh, they can't hear me. I don't.
That was a fun. Are the mics picked up? We got any viewers? Or should I say just downsize it and see if he's got viewers? I don't care about us.
Hey, Alan, even though I know you can't hear me at all, yes, we have currently 3 viewers, and we'll be getting some more shortly, hopefully.
You have to like upgrade it just to let it turn. If you have an issue, yeah.
Speaking of, Rob, do you mind sharing our stream to the Star Wars Facebook?
Yep, I'll do that.
That way people know that we are live.
I'll do that while you do your background magic.
They make setup a lot easier.
I went to farming.
He's 3D printed.
Well, I know I print on single sheet of paper. I'm gonna have to stack the actual cards with me at this TM. It's like you can't do that. Yeah.
Right?
It's space sometimes.
Space all the time.
There a website for these?
Hey, hello, Scott Ross in the chat. Yes, it does look like an interesting matchup. It looks like it's going to be a little bit challenging for the SSD, but as I've played against this SSD, this thing can put out a world of perks. So
Yes.
Alan has to be very careful not to let his ships get popped. But his squads could do a number.
Okay, so
Right.
I need MS1.
I'm still scanning through the list, but if Michael has brought also like his anti-squad build SSD as well, it could
Yes.
be dangerous for the
Stream
squads.
models.
So,
If it's X-wing, yeah, all are the same. Like I was picking on the guys with 40K. I was like, yeah, that's a lot of that's a truckload of terrain you got to bring in. I was like, we just have cardboard terrain, and it comes with all of our shit. We don't have to buy it separate. He was like, all right, you spoiled baby assholes.
Sorry, just listening to Alan talking.
yep.
The mat is actually made by the guy right there with the long hair that just set his stuff down. If you like him, I think he has him on sale right now. Yeah, it's just a
He's
big ass
giving
mouse pad.
yeah, he's giving a discount today too. I think. Yeah.
Nita projection for
I'm gonna for Nita. I'm gonna put the evade on there now instead of
That's
the contains. Okay. Okay.
LTT. I am definitely going to lose some squadrons. Hey, Michael, has it got double flak or is it a single dice?
So the anti-squadron armament. Anytime I attack with an anti-squadron
They just cut out.
Yeah, it's buffering. So for those
Alright.
that
armament, it's black.
didn't join
But
us
if
right
I
away,
salvo-
just FYI, we
yeah,
are
it's
going to
two.
have
It's
some
two. And then when you salvo,
Salvo,
it,
it's my printed
some
Which
streaming
is-
delay
which is red and blue.
because their
Red
venue
what?
that they're
Red and
streaming
blue.
at
red and blue. Okay.
in Houston
And you also have
is
quad
throttling their
lasers, so
Wi-Fi
you're doing a
access,
black
so they
counter.
don't have all the bandwidth they need for a smooth stream. So we might have some choppiness going on.
But we will try to keep you up to date as best we can.
This is gonna hurt a lot. This is lifeboat.
So guys, what I'm doing, I'm
Oh,
putting all
you're good.
these lists
Okay.
into Ryan Kingston, so that when Rob and I talk about them, we can actually have a visual, and I can put
Perfect.
that up on the
All right,
screen.
really good. Yeah.
No, like
Night and day.
I watched yesterday's stream. You heard nothing.
And I am
Nothing but what was
currently
being said.
Okay.
making sure that we get our posts out so people know to come see us
Some people humble, but
on Facebook.
You going first or second there, Michael?
Let me look at your list again. I forgot that I had the bid. Let's see.
Hey Ben, when they said invitational, what do they mean by that?
That means you have to have an invite to play today in the championship.
Okay,
No
thank you.
bomb command.
Nevada B.
It was basically the top 8
Oh,
players
what
that
does
have
that one
played in
do?
all of their Texas
Gives
Open,
when I activate them, it gives
Texas
them
Series
swarm,
tournaments over the
And
year.
then swarm squadrons can
and then swarm squadrons can reroll against ships also.
do 1 dice. Yeah, it's just the bomber command. Wow. I haven't seen that in a while.
I got tired of the arcs whipping against other squadrons.
Yeah.
I sniped yesterday and rolled 4 accuracies.
So it's like it's a better bomber command because it gives them swarm. They can re-roll against squads. Okay.
Yeah, it's just it's stapled to an acclimator and not a venator.
And it's only them that are activated by the ship.
Yeah.
So
They have to be under activation from a ship. Which also means if you kill it, if I had reserve hangar decks, I could reserve hangar deck, but I don't have it. Just for future.
Slicer Tools is the one that starts exhausted. And if you land near me,
That's
If
interesting.
I land within 3 of you, I can slice the top down.
This is so this
But it takes a
SSD
token
list
of
he's
repression,
bringing
too.
is different than what he normally has.
and you got
brought.
parts resupply.
Yep.
Ugh.
Well, it sounds like both lists are going to be different than we played,
Yeah.
Ben.
I'll go. Oh, this is tough because my MS1s could stop that slicing tool. It makes me want to go first.
Stop through. Downsizeit. It's getting information from the yellow on top. So who's first player, who's second?
Oh, I see.
Okay, yeah, we're doing that now.
Yeah.
We will make sure to verbalize all
What
that.
time is it? Am I in a rush? Yeah, I'm in a rush. Okay, so if I go first, I'll put your objectives though.
Yeah, this is a key decision. First
You
or
should
second
know my
player.
objectives. How many times have you flown against
Oh,
me?
it is.
Yeah.
With
I mean, you can
pretty
hear
much
that they're
same list,
talking
a little bit
about.
different. A lot different.
I just don't know if I'll be able to get that off. And then I might not want to shoot at it. I'll go second.
Second, okay.
All right, it's been decided.
All right, so SSD is going to be second player.
All right, so that updated on the stream here, so you guys can know what's going on.
That's fucking hard.
Okay, just give me a few more minutes, Ben, before we start.
So
Oh, we are
ready.
started.
No, I meant before we start the comparing lists.
Don't want to make.
Oh no, I'm not ready for that yet.
What do you have? Brace, redirect, redirect.
Because I'm still trying to get all this done.
And you don't have anything to change.
the
So.
I'm talking about
It's gonna
updating
be
the stream so they
switched
know
salvo,
who's
salvo.
going what
Okay.
in what order. Who's
Roger. I can't see at the moment because I'm busy doing my thing. So,
I'm gonna do that now if that's okay.
Mhm. I don't want to, but we have to do asteroid tactics. I can't give you those two. All right, we're playing asteroid tactics. SSD is second player.
So we exclude
Which is Michael.
the station, and I place all
Just the rocks and the debris. And when you land on them, they'll either give you your token back, or you can refresh a token.
Right.
When I land on them, I can get a token back, but it
They
has to
also
be
have no
exhausted.
effect on me.
Yeah, they have
Yep.
no effect. Loop.
And for visually, guys, at the bottom of our screen, that's going to be the Republic. He's running
go
Admiral
away.
Lauren, and it's Alan Stelly, aka Mercier. He'll be first player. Second
Yes, they
player
have no
will be the
effect for
top of the
you.
screen.
And you can use it to refresh tokens.
And that's Michael running the SSD.
Means you're going to
He
be
has
more of a
Mountaineer
pain in the
Gerard as
ass.
his commander, and they're playing Asteroid Tactics. Very safe pick.
I'm gonna put these boyos over here so I remember to place the Exegors.
Okay.
It's at the end of each round,
Yes.
so it'll be after the first round.
Yep.
That's in a different obstacle. Yeah, this isn't the one that would move around though.
No.
That's infested fields.
They move around the obstacles.
They'll move every turn. Yeah.
I just couldn't give you advanced gunnery or
Yeah.
give you the deployment advantage with the Solar Corona.
So let's see. They just gotta be distance one from each other.
Yep.
And out of deployment. So out of 3. There.
You can place all of them.
Oh, I placed. Oh.
This is one of my objectives
Okay.
too.
Ah. Okay.
That is one of the nice things about Asteroid Tactics is you get to place everything, so you can set up the battlefield however you want. You can also sort of not have to worry about obstacles because the asteroids don't affect you, and they also give you tokens back as second player.
yes, it's very beneficial.
That looks good to me. So
Also,
then,
it's a great mission to
anything else?
pick,
Just the point. Nope,
or to
just
have in
deployment,
your
right?
list
Yeah, just deployment.
if you're running a list without squadrons,
Cool.
because you can control the exports
I'm going
as
to
well.
use hyperspace rings to give these 2 arts.
Yeah, hyperspace rings. That's not something you see very often.
No, I think you and I played it once,
Scout.
Ben.
Yeah, when it
I think
first
actually
came
you
out.
That
did.
only affects
Yeah, when it
deployment,
first
right?
came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, about a year and a half ago.
That was really it was fun. It was interesting, and we'll probably have to do it again because I don't know if we actually
You do it. It's
did,
2 dice flag,
did it
right?
right.
Oh, we did. It was just for me. It's difficult to justify it. There's usually other things that I want to put in the offensive retrofit spot.
Well, yes, we know.
I'm both right there. All right.
Okay, guys, I've almost got to have their lists on the right side of the stream here, so you guys can look at them, see what they're playing, and then Rob and I will go over
So
them.
they're going speed.
Speed 1. Okay.
Speed. No, a speed. I go speed 2.
Interesting. Speed 2. Cool.
Alright, so now we have... Let me adjust the size of this, because I'm cutting off Rob's head.
That's all right. You can take off that bolt spot if you want. No
I
problem.
want people to be able to read. Okay, so be a little small. Let's see what we can do here. Know what I can do.
All right. So this one is fully on the asteroid, and that one is just behind them. They also got scouts from the other pelter.
Cool.
All right, to you.
Go, that's better.
I'll be the one there in a minute there, Ben.
Okay, well.
And then once Rob's ready,
Don't
I'll
have too
actually
many
pull
more
up
secrets.
let's
See.
in a smaller blur. We actually can look at it more in detail on Ryan Kingston. We'll look at the 2 different fleets that are being played.
I'll update this later, but I'll put in this for now so that people on Facebook can basically see that we're out there and what we're doing. So you want, okay, cool. All right.
Okay, so while they're deploying here, guys, I'm just going to put this up here. We're just going to look at Ryan Kingston here real quick. Get this as far... Let me put it over here on this side. We'll do this quickly so we don't cover the screen too much. But,
oh, wow.
So Michael Lissey's fleet is a Superstar Destroyer, the assault prototype. He's actually changed it up a little bit. It's relatively similar, but some changes to his fleet that I played. But he still has Jared Rod, Emperor Palpatine, Expert Shield Tech, Riva Domain. He has local
Now for me to
fire
figure out what the hell I'm
control
doing here.
instead of gunnery team. He had gunnery team when I played him. This way he can actually he can salvo back at people with 3 dice. Makes it even less likely that you want to shoot at the Star Destroyer.
Yeah,
MS1s to exhaust a card, which screwed me over in one of my games during Gen Con. That little 2-point card can be very powerful to screw up somebody's a really key card they have. For me, it was electronic countermeasures that I lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leading shots,
see that one.
H9s. H9s are great because it guarantees an accuracy for yourself, so you can also pop, the drunken party bus, those annoying flotillas.
Hey, no.
One thing he changed, though, is he doesn't have Ravager. He went with Eclipse, which is, I don't know if I've ever seen Eclipse used. But it means that
what
when he
is
rams
Eclipse?
people, or no, when somebody rams him, they take a face-up damage card instead of face-down. So,
Interesting.
So it's interesting. Yeah. The Architans is still a support ship doing the same thing. It's got Captain Nita, Projection Experts, and Hand of Justice, which is just purely to support the SSD.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful.
So, now let's take a look at Alan's list. So Alan's list also very different than when he had the Lone Star open, which is the last time I saw
That's not
it.
a template.
So he had, now he has an Acclimator instead of a Venator. Going with Yularen. Clone Captain Silver is great because you can change speed without a nav dial. That way you can just play in squadron commands and use Silver for your speed adjustments.
Yep.
The Acclimator
You
is
got the
pretty
rest,
standard
so
build.
I'm gonna get a
It's got
drink real
Navuta
quick.
B,
Okay.
so you give Swarm
A drink,
to
or
your squads that you activate, and the Swarm can be used against ships as well.
Beverage, yes.
maybe, just maybe.
And that's the pure carrier because he has expanded hangar bay and Yularen, so he'll be able to do all his squads with that, getting the Navuta B benefit.
As well as the Bomber Command, expanded hangar bay.
Well, he does not have Bomber Command. The Navuta B acts like a pseudo Bomber Command.
Oh, then I'm sorry, hyper boosted comms. I'm sorry. I'll just look at the picture here.
Yep. So his two Peltas, someone you don't see often is Ahsoka as an officer, which gives snipe to 3 squads that you activate, which means that he might want to activate some squads with a Pelta at times, which I find is interesting. Yeah, you just don't see Ahsoka that much used as an officer.
Need you to be in there though.
And every time I try to use her as an officer, basically no one else brings any squadrons. So it's like, oh great, well.
Yeah, so she does that.
Yeah, that's what happens when I do.
The parts resupply, I'm sure, is to distribute engineering tokens so that then his ships can heal squads, because with Yarn you can heal squads with engineering.
Mm-hmm.
The other Pelt has slicer tools, which can be really annoying, especially to large ships, because you get to change the top dial of your opponent's ship. But you have to first you have to activate it. It starts exhausted, then you have to refresh it with an engineering token, and you have to get in relatively close range.
5 now.
The thing that I think is interesting is that he took hyperspace range. Again, something you just don't see that often.
So this is Slicer. At
No,
speed
you don't.
2,
But he could be
Comsnet
trying
at
to.
speed 2, or I'm sorry, Partridge Spot speed 2.
Wow.
And then
I'm gonna have to mute them, I think, for while I'm talking to you.
Yeah, boost the comms.
But yeah, hyperspace. That's right, hyperspace. Yeah, they're actually good because you can put your squadrons out further.
Yep. The only problem is then is making sure you don't go too far to where you can't activate them. So
Right, and with boosted comms, he should
it'll
help.
help. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's his list, and then his squads. A really good squad ball, maximum 134 points. I faced this exact squad ball before,
And so did I.
and it's very difficult to
Yeah.
chew through. It's very annoying to deal with. So, yeah. So yeah, this is a very strong list by Alan, but also by Michael. He has a lot of anti-squad and return fire capabilities on his Superstar Destroyer. And the thing with the Acclimator, this is an Acclimator 1, and the Pelta is also, there are no defensive retrofits on any of these ships, so
alright,
if any of them
flagship
get
at
caught
3,
in the front arc of
Slicer
the
at
SSD,
2,
the
Partridge
SSD
Slicer
could potentially
at 2, and
one-shot
Partridge
them.
Supply at 2.
Especially since he can guarantee an accuracy with
Yeah.
H9s, which would
All
mean
right.
that he can
Last 4
guarantee
squadrons
stop
to go
the
out.
brace that these ships have, no matter what. So this will be a
Yeah.
very interesting cat and mouse game.
And I think that's going to turn it into basically it's cat and mouse game. It is. It's just going to turn into it.
Hey, hello, Steven and Eric. Nice to see you guys in the chat.
Hey, Steven and Eric.
Yeah,
how you
Steve.
doing?
It must be our
And then I'll
time
get
difference
one
that you
past
always
the-
have. You know.
Yes.
That you always are having to play. What a shame you get to play games instead of watch our stream.
Right. Darn.
Here, so I remember.
Oh, no problem. You're welcome, Eric. We're glad to be streaming this as well. So.
Alright, so what I'm going to do now, guys, I'm going to go a little silent commenting on what's actually happening on the board because I need to have a different screen up. So I'm going to be now converting all the other lists to rankings, and so we can talk about that throughout the day, the other lists that are playing today. I just wanted to make sure I got Alan and Michael's done really quick, since they're the ones that are playing currently.
Well, Scott, I agree that, I think Ben will too. We're both Ben and I are both more thematic players, so the squadrons, yeah, it is more thematic value. Yeah. Only problem is it could take a little long,
Okay.
depending on how
go.
many squadrons you have, on both sides. But squadrons combined with ships,
Already kind of regretting making
capital ships
changes that
are usually
much
better
to this
than
list, but
one or the other.
good game, man.
As I found
Yes,
out many,
good
many
game.
times playing against Ben.
Let's
I looked over there
go.
So,
in Robbie's table because yesterday I
but
played it
no,
with the Starhawk.
thematically, you're
He
right.
had the Starhawk, and he forgot one time
You're
to activate.
absolutely
He
right,
moved on to the
Scott.
squadron phase.
And
Totally
that is
forgot,
the
so
way, like I
reminded him.
said, Ben and I
was
like
gonna
to
go there
play.
and say,
And,
yesterday Robbie forgot to activate. Today Paul forgot to deploy, but
we're out of our
Got
practice
funded.
for tournament play at the moment.
Okay, so
Start of the round stuff.
So we're just kind of
You have
enjoying and having fun right now.
I
So.
do not. So then we set dials. Let
Yep.
me just double check.
And it was a fist bump, so it looks like we're going.
The only thing, yeah, I switched the NITA for the contain and the local fire control for the contain.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, we need,
And
you know
Ben.
are you noticing those whatever those weird things are on the table? Near the
Yes, those-
rulers?
Yes, those are the X-Gorths. I heard Alan and Mike talk about them earlier, and they were talking about that they were joking, we'll say, with the World of Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, the Warcraft player, the what do you call them? Shoot, Ben, you know what I'm talking about, the
Warhammer?
Warhammer. Thank you very much. With the Warhammer people about how much terrain they have to carry in. And then somebody brought over 2 Exogorphs. So, anyways, that's kind of funny.
I think it's funny you forgot a game that you like to play.
Yes. Yes, it is. There's too many wars out there. I got Warzone. We got
Okay.
Warcraft. We got we got all the
Look at
rest.
Yep. And so many of my upgrades are worthless against you. It hurts me. We'll go ahead and go with number 2, which is Parts Resupply. He will navigate. He's going to use it. He is going to Parts Resupply himself. And this guy, because he is just barely in range.
You might have planned that.
Just slightly.
Yeah,
And
that
then a
was
C2 maneuver.
that is one brave pelta. I'll tell you that much.
All right, to you.
I will go. Let's see.
Well, Alan's
I'll
doing
go
his
with
deployment and the way he's moving is smart. Is what I should have done whenever I played against this SSD and I didn't. Is he
I
summoning
think this
his
is the round
fleet
I'll pass.
and is forcing
Okay.
the SSD to choose a direction to go. So he knows that he knows that whichever way the SSD goes, that ship will probably die, but then his other ships will have the freedom to go into.
We'll go with the acclimator.
Which is what
He's
I
going to reveal and navigate. He is going to use it.
So
in other words,
Silver B, your Lauren, flight controller.
In other words, the way I play
LTT.
normally. Got it. Okay. I never keep my
you would be
fleet
great
together.
against this, Rob. Not keeping your fleet together would actually work against this.
Yeah, which means I would keep my fleet together on this. What you know, but yeah. That's the unfortunate problem I have is I should keep my fleet
It's
together.
not gonna be fun later.
But
What?
The profundity, the raddest profundity.
So I'm going to slow to 2 and do that jank.
Because you were going 3.
I was going 3, nav dial to 2, not 4.
Some minor
Okay.
speed.
The wonderful
there,
bump in our
changes.
table.
Ben, does it look like they have the same
table 1, you know,
tables that we saw at LSO?
All right.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll
those
get
are
decent
the
tables next time.
Right.
same
Okay,
crap
I'll go with the
tables that we
Architects.
had.
Yeah, okay.
It's got a engineering. It's gonna
These
keep it
venues
as a
that have
token.
these big lots of different games coming in, the preference
Right.
always
It's
goes to
going
the 40k
speed
players.
2.
They get the best tables, and
Well,
Armada gets the leftovers, and it's these really. Hopefully, they were able to adjust them a little bit, like the level, so that there's not these huge gaps in the middle, like we had.
yeah. Well, that was interesting. And then one table can push to the side. And, oh yeah, we had several problems with those tables, but I know why they're doing the 40k because 40k has a lot more players that
Well,
come
yeah,
to
I
the
mean, like,
convention.
at Lone Star Open, there is several thousand 40k players, maybe 2,000 40k players, maybe 1,500.
I will just use the
And
natural
there
2
were, I
clicks
think,
there.
20 Armada players. So yeah, I mean, it's a big difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
my
it's
last ship,
wrong. It's just me.
Which
you know,
is
it's
Slicer,
just
Oh,
will
no,
activate.
no.
annoying seeing all these really nice tables over on the 40k area, and we get all these crap ones from like the 70s.
He is going to do he has a squadron. He is going to
I think we.
actually, no, we're not going to
Okay.
do that.
Maybe I drink that too.
He's taking a squadron dial as a token.
Yep. They can hold 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah. For slicers and engineering specifically, that has to be
Use the refresher, which he has.
So we see our squadron pusher getting prepared as we kind of get a little bit of a buffer, but preparing for its onslaught. I think I see what Mike is going to be doing.
All right,
going,
to you.
Okay.
he's
SSD
probably going to be
has
turning towards the
a
acclimator and
navigate.
the
When it
pelta,
reveals it, it gets the matching token because it's a huge ship.
and
It's
monsters
gonna
go
use
after
this
those
as
two.
a dial this turn.
Okay.
Just measure range. Don't have red flag anymore, but just checking if anybody's close. Nobody's close, so I'll move. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
I always thought this was interesting on the maneuver tool on the SSDs, because I'm used to putting them at the front of my ship on every other ship, but the SSD you put them on the center of the ship.
It's 2.
Yepper, that's what makes it unique.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So,
Yep.
I think I would clip that one. So
Yep, he's gone right where I said. Yeah, he's gone right.
that looks good to me. So with the dial, I'm adding a click at the second joint. With Moff Gergerod, I'm gonna take a shield off my rear in order to move like this. So going to up to speed 2.
It looks like
Oh,
Michael has
yeah.
decided to go after the
Yeah.
command ship. Which,
Well,
I mean,
both.
that's the squad pusher, and it's the...
Oop,
That
okay.
acclimator is going to be
Alright,
relatively
I'll
easy to
stay
kill,
brain.
because it has
I
no
just
way
want to
to
know,
defend
in case
itself.
this gets
Not
bumped,
really.
I'm under it right now.
You are-
So
yeah,
you should.
yeah, you're
should-
over it.
If I stay straight, I should stay under it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Squadron phase, right? Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be Alan's problem. I don't know if he's intending on it, because I mean he put 2 of them on the same side.
To
So
what?
Mike was the Pelta and the acclimator.
Well, no,
so
he
that would
had the acclimator on the left, one pelta on the right, and one pelta in the middle. So he had... The SSD had 3 different choices to make on which direction to go.
here come the squadrons.
Yeah, the more juicy target, though, of course, is the acclimator.
He's gonna go as far as he can.
Oh,
Because
definitely.
when
definitely.
that goes down, that
And he's gonna stay out of your flak range.
gets rid of the majority of the firepower that Alan has.
Oh yeah.
Which means he should be able to go there.
And it looks like Alan's preparing for that in a way, because Alan's got his peltas set it up with their
These are
extra
generic arcs.
Generic arcs.
squadron tokens just
Yeah,
in case he needs
4
to
of them?
push.
4 of them.
Which, so that's a generic delta. That's
Anakin, and then kick back. Then Axe is over here.
Axis, the red one.
Yep.
Yes, Scotty, you having still have audio layover? I don't know if you're back now or not.
Okay.
Yeah, I was hearing that a little bit too, Rob. Is your audio going through your headset or going through your computer, Rob?
I can check in a minute.
I mean, where are you hearing your audio? Is it coming through your headset or through the speakers on your computer?
Headset.
Then it shouldn't be you then.
No. Okay, Scott says all good now. Oh, hey, Ripper. And yes, thanks to Mercury Fleet Command. You know, it's great that they do this.
We made a mistake.
Well, as I'm going through the lists here, entering them into Ryan Kingston, we do have all 4 factions represented.
All right.
Oh,
Squadron
good.
phase. Status phase. Ooh, that hurts.
Yep.
MS1 is a blue crit, right?
Yep.
Can you force crits? Do you have the card to let you
Nope.
do that?
No way. Just rerolls.
Okay. I will use the repair token to refresh slicers.
Yep.
And I'll use his repair token to refresh parts. I mean, there's not really a point. I'm not within range right now. No, but we'll go ahead and refresh it.
Smart.
Okay, so you're done with the status phase, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna place the Exegorth at the end of the round, so.
Oh. Oh, I guess they're not using those models, Ben. They're using just regular Exegorth.
Well, probably because they probably get it in the way of
Yeah.
trying to actually play the game.
And the cameras.
Yeah.
But that is funny they have them there. So for why would they're buffering? For those who don't know, if you look at the SDE side, you'll see 2 models. So you'll see 2 models by the green rulers up there.
Yep, that'd actually be
They're
good.
like
Activate all
they're like
of them, the windows
worms,
on the side.
and they're like
Good morning, Brad.
models of Exogorth. But they're not going to be. Looks like it is not using them. They're going to just be using the regular cardboard.
They look like bananas
So I want
from this direction.
Yes, we can say that. Ooh, that's a nasty. Ooh, the Exogorths have been placed really well, my Mike.
Yes, but I will say Exogorths attack at the start of the squad phase. Alan will probably move them with his squad command
place this a little
before
bit.
the Exogorths get to attack, most likely.
Can't place it on right
but
there.
Still,
It'd be under Anakin.
Oh, under? Let's see what you
but he's going to force him to move certain people. So I don't know if all his squad's
There
going
you
to
go.
move.
So we'll do like that.
All right, end of round. Start of round 3 or 2.
Yes, sir.
Okay, round 2.
Anything started around?
I do not.
Okay.
So I'll set dials. So
I'll be interested to see who Alan decides to go with first, because he's first player.
I'm thinking the Novita B.
That probably would
Acclimator.
be what I would pick as well. Try to strike with the squads and continue to move the Acclimator. Try
Yes.
to keep flanking around the side.
Plus, he's within range, I'm pretty sure, at least medium range. Because I think that's what he was talking about, like, with the MS, or the MN1, whatever that, the
Nice
2.
ones.
Thank you. He was trying to figure out, can he force crits and stuff. So I think the Acclimator is going to be the one probably going first. That's just my hunch. I don't see him moving the Acclimator, not an Acclimator, I'm sorry, Pelter way on the right side there. Not quite yet.
Now that's just going to be that Pelta is probably going to be out of the fight for most of the game, so it's
Right.
not needed.
No, it probably is going to be coming in for just repairs or something. But
let's get that.
Okay.
Okay.
I am ready to go.
Okay. Over to you.
Number 2 is going to go first with the
There we
Navigate.
go.
He will
Oh,
parch resupply himself.
okay. I guess we're wrong then.
He is going to take his Navigate as a token. And then proceed forward at speed 2.
Well, my guess is I didn't see their measurements. He might, the SSD might not be in range to shoot at Navuta B right now. So that could
Down the wonderful.
I don't know.
So that would
I
be
didn't see
my
measurements
guess.
either.
French.
Um.
Oh, yeah. I can see how you meant. Yeah. The SSD does make it difficult because it's got a large. The ship is just so big that you can't see where the base is, so you can't see where the actual distance to a ship from its firing zone. So, I was thinking more the point of the SSD, but yeah, I guess
Oh
they
yeah,
did
no,
be
it's
safe.
closer to where like the city section of the SSD
Yeah.
starts is where the base is.
Yeah.
Closer to that.
Ooh. He has something though. Unless he's. I think that's cardboard right there. Yeah, I think he can. I think he just misses the that Pelta. Or is out of range, however you want to say it.
For those that have just joined us, just FYI, we are going to be getting a lot of buffering on this because they are having
Engineering.
issues with the
He will
venue
be
and the bandwidth
using
of their
it this
streaming.
turn as a dial.
So it might be a little
He's
choppy.
got 3 points, so he's within distance 5 of the Superstar Destroyer. So he's going to send one of his left shields to the Star Destroyer's rear, back to 2, and then with the remaining 2 points, he's going to regen that shield back.
Okay.
Okay, and I don't think we're at medium, but I just wanted to flag this blue. So So I will take a jerry click off my left side to do a turn like this. Wait, let me see. Before I do that, let me see.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a tough game. So there's gonna be a lot of measurement and looking around, guys. These are the final top 8, so they're really gonna be looking around, checking things out. So I don't think it's gonna be a quick game. Won't be jumping around. So I mean, they're gonna take their time and measure out things.
Yep, this is the championship series for the whole year for them. So
Yep.
this is gonna be a high intensity day. So
Yes.
these are all gonna
So I'll take the
all
jerry
really
click.
good players that are playing.
Take a dial off, a shield off.
Okay.
Do the natural one on this one.
It's good.
It's good.
I'm gonna do some measuring real quick.
Like I said, I played Alan, and I don't know if you did, Ben, but
Yeah,
he's got
I played him a
incredible,
couple times on a live stream when I was practicing for Lone Star Open.
and he's got an incredible list. I did not play Mike. Ben did. So I don't know how. I don't know how this is gonna go. How his list is gonna go. But,
Yeah, I don't know either. Especially with it, I'm surprised he went with Eclipse instead of Ravager.
Yeah, I don't
But,
I mean, I can get it, but don't get it. You know, I mean, I think I would keep Ravager unless he put on something different.
Yeah, he put on Eclipse.
No, I mean something else. We know the card or upgrade.
Oh. Yeah, the rest of his upgrades are relatively the same of when I played the SSD. There's a couple minor differences, but it's basically the same. Nothing that would make me think, why would you switch away Ravager? But maybe because he doesn't want to have to worry about doing Concentrate Fire Commands and maybe only doing Engineerings or something, just to keep the SSD alive. I'm not sure. Maybe he wants to use the SSD more as a battering ram.
Fuck, medium's just a little bit longer than 3, so
Anyway,
I would have to put myself in a medium.
I think it's
with you to do
interesting.
that. Yeah.
No, it is. I mean,
yeah,
it's
and
great
like you
to
said,
see.
Ripper, Michael is very experienced with the SSD, which I
He is.
experienced myself. he tabled me 10-1 pretty badly, and so
What?
he
What are
clearly
these?
knows what he's
Buttons?
doing.
Would you like one for everybody?
I'm just
Oh my lord.
yeah.
So I just bought tacos.
I'm buying you lunch.
Okay.
Okay.
They gotta buy them. Okay, great.
Do not evade my.
Okay. I'm gonna activate the acclimator.
Okay.
He has a squadron. He's gonna use it. He only gets 4, but he has boosted. So we will go ahead and grab one bomber I know that can get in range.
Well, looks like I'm gonna try to
He's
take
gonna
out the
hop
support
right
ship.
there.
Yeah, that's the
makes
best
sense.
thing. Yeah.
It's actually, one thing
Throw
Alan
2
could be
blues into
thinking
you.
of strategy
Okay.
is he might be thinking,
No
I
bomber
can't
command,
kill the
'cause-
SSD.
Oh, actually, I do. I have Navo to be
Yeah,
off
Navo
of
to
it.
be
So if I
so
can
you
just
can reroll
kill
one.
the support ship and not lose anything else,
What tokens are on him?
then
Right.
just win on points.
2 evades, 2 redirects.
I'll leave it at
And
2.
if he can make that happen,
I'll redirect both to
Excuse
the
me.
rear.
Okay.
the
Actually, 2.
Architons is worth enough at 71 points, so I believe that is enough to get a 7-4 victory. I think 70 is the cutoff.
I'm a little bit worried about the Peltas, though, to be honest. He's got to start turning them really hard, or
Well, the far right
something
Pelta's
get
not
away.
going to die. He's safe. The one that's... It depends on where he moves the SSD for the middle Pelta. If the
Right.
SSD continues to try to chase the Acclimator, then that
Absolutely.
Pelta will be safe as well.
Mm.
But Michael could choose to turn into the Pelta.
This
and
one
just
is
give
gonna
up
hop
on
right
the
there.
Acclimator
Okay.
and also just go
Oops.
for
You're
an
Damn.
easy kill and
He's
then
gonna
just go
throw
for like a tie,
a
basically.
blue,
a blue.
a depth reroll, non-bomber. Reroll. All right, he whiffed very hard.
Yep, get a lot of bomber command. No, not bomber cannon. My bad.
Kickback.
He doesn't have bomber command, but
He's
he does
gonna
have
come in
Navuta
here.
B.
Kickback's the one that can move
Oh.
them
Yeah.
after.
I'm
Yeah,
just
he
talking
moves
about the
after he attacks.
Yeah, yeah.
the bomber rerolls.
He throws a
That's all I was
black.
talking about.
Yeah, that's from
Non-bomber,
Navuta B.
no reroll.
It's really bad when you just can't get the
For one.
strike. You
I'll
re-roll it,
evade
try
it.
again.
Yeah, especially when he's rolling 2 dice.
So
Yeah.
one.
He's
Yeah.
getting 2 blue dice
I
and
like
then
to
get a
hit.
reroll and still not be able to
It's
get a
this
hit.
side, right? So,
Right.
yep, so one.
So and then it's
Yeah, that makes it very annoying. So it'll be interesting.
hmm
I'm curious to see where Michael's gonna turn the SSD after this activation of Michael's.
Up that way?
If he's gonna commit to going after the Acclimator, or if he's gonna turn and go for the center Pelta.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell at the moment.
Anakin will hop there.
Well, it's a,
I mean, I guess-
and it's also it's a choice that'll affect the rest of the
He
game
will throw a
because
black
he won't
with
be,
a
because
depth
he won't be
reroll.
able to change targets once he makes
Depth
his
reroll.
choice.
For one.
I'll evade it with my
And
other
again,
evade.
for those that watched my recap of my
Still
match
one.
against Michael back at Lone Star Open, this is what I should have done on my deployment.
I'll
Is
redirect
spread
it to
my
the
fleet out,
far,
and I
to
didn't.
my left.
And that's what
Okay, so no shields over there.
I mean. I just basically gave him my
So that's
fleet
my
on a platter
4.
right in a cluster.
I'm almost certain we don't have range.
If I
No.
would have spread out, then I would have
Now
had
he's
him
gotta see
having
what
to
he's
make
doing.
difficult choices like he's gonna have to make here. And even though I still might have still lost, it wouldn't have been a tabling because the rest of my fleet that he would have turned away from
Mhm.
would have been
Hey.
guaranteed not to die, and then I could have at least walked away with a decent loss.
Right?
At the table.
It's very discomforting.
I asked him, "Is this the same?" And he said, "Look at it," and I couldn't tell. I was like, "What's different?" It was just this big shit
Huh.
spawn.
I'm looking to see where the acclimator is going to go, and again,
Yeah, of
It's
course.
like-
He ditched the Ven. I'm sorry, Rob. He ditched
Go
the
ahead.
Ven.
Mhm.
He was talking earlier because he wanted the Navuta B rerolls. Is why he ditched the Venator. So yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, the big shit spawn. But there's no tranquility. That's that.
Yeah, the Acclimator is far more squishy than a Venator with the Tranquility titles.
oh, definitely.
So
White,
that's the thing
possibly
about this
medium range.
this Acclimator, and it's an Acclimator 1 too, so no
Which
thermal
equals
shield
dead
either, so he
Acclimator.
could this thing could die in a one shot. So. And Acclimators at speed 3 are extremely unmaneuverable. So Alan's
as
just-
we say,
Yeah.
space pigs, right?
yeah, very big. Yes, very much so. So Alan is definitely trying to set up here. One, I think he wants to make sure he's not double arc, which would just be certain death.
Oh, definitely.
But 2, also to make sure he's trying to stay out of medium range and just keep himself at
Okay.
long range, so to mitigate the
Oh.
one shot coming in.
Yeah, I think Alan just realized he's in a tough
I'm gonna do
spot.
it.
One
Silver
thing
to
I
3.
will say that I wish I would have had against Michael is that he is
This down.
going. He's first player. I wish I
Go
was
ahead and
first
take
player.
the damage over here from the worm.
Oh, Ripple, Ripper, I'm sorry. You're hearing double sound now?
trying to think of where that might be coming from. On my levels here, I'm not seeing any little fleets coming in.
And I'll take my face-up card. Power failure. Engineering's reduced by half.
The only thing I can think of, Rob, is if your
Okay,
microphone
and then,
is picking up the sound of your headphones.
Yep.
Yep,
And
not right.
reverting
Okay,
it back to
good.
my stream, but that
Alright.
would just mean your headphones would have to be on really loud.
Yeah, I don't know, right?
Well, no other choice. We got the Superstar Destroyer.
Okay, he says it's coming from the
He's
game
got
stream. It might. I wonder if
Engineering.
it's,
When he reveals, he gets matching token.
or if it's something
He's
that
got
has to do with the Mercury Fleet Command
Full
stream.
shield, so
Although
no use of
I should
those
hear it
this
then.
turn. So
Uh,
this just goes away. I'll save this.
Well, what I'm doing right now is I'm turning down
Let's
the
see.
mainstream.
So I think
Actually,
you position these.
I guess
so
I don't
they're
really
just
need them.
outside of close.
Let me mute the mainstream.
I've got a long shot here.
No, because then I can't hear them.
Long shot.
Long shot there. I'll take the shot.
So
against
I've been
the-
turning it down and
Well,
see
let
if
me
that
measure
helps.
line of sight.
We'll take it into the side. Front would be obstructed.
Side, front's obstructed. That's out. So, nice. Yeah, I'll shoot the side with the acclimator.
Okay.
I have 5.
Check my sounds. If it's still doing it.
You have what? Oh yeah. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, guys, please let me know if it's still doing it or not.
Kind of silly that
Or
they have
let
a
us
miniature
know.
icon on them. I'm not flying a miniature now, right?
Okay, so 5 at your side. Yeah, there's nothing else
could
I need
also
to do
be-
at that time. So
I don't know that much about
No rerolls,
audio, but it could
so
possibly be because the stream is
I'll
lagging.
lock your.
Could be because it's overlapping. I don't know. Would you just turn your
I'll
volume
lock
up too loud
your-
right there, Rob?
No, I tried to turn it down. And the bing ding made a big noise. So I'm gonna look into this right now. Hold on. So
Lock your redirect. Actually, wait. I can change one to a crit.
With H on.
well, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, yeah, that might work.
Yeah.
Let me know how that's going,
I
guys.
think I can H. Let me think. If I lock your brace and your redirect, you'll take 2. You could salvo me back. You'll spend 1. But at least you'll take 2, and it'll be on the side. Versus if I do this, you'll still spend it. It's almost the same result. So lock the salvo and the redirect.
Okay, Ripper, can you try again? Do you hear it? I just want to see if I did something and it changed it.
Yeah. All right.
Well, we had a little bit of a jump here, guys, because of the
There you
stream
go.
lag,
Gotta
but
push them down some.
initial shots coming in.
Oh,
Um,
LTTs.
fortunately for
Next time. Okay.
Alan, he
Yeah,
was
you were
able to
looking right at
maintain
H9
long
next, so I was like,
range.
don't look over at LTT.
So he and it was a
let's
mediocre
see,
roll as well
so
from only the long range dice from the SSD. So the acclimator
Movement.
I have no more shots.
got
so
by with
moving.
just minimal damage. But it will be taking a hit from the Hand of Justice, the
Justice,
Architect. So that'll be, but that looks like that'll probably be an obstructed shot because we're trying to eyeball it. And it looks like Michael is going to be choosing to go after the acclimator, which should mean that both Peltos will live.
So I'll take 1 damage on my rear.
And
Add a Gerard click at the first joint. I'll stay going speed 2.
the way that he's turning and the way that his
I'll
acclimator
lock
is going
that
is
in.
almost exactly how he turned against
And
me
I'll
when
bump
my
those
SSD
two.
or my ISD was going. It's almost the exact same maneuver. Yeah, it's almost the exact same maneuver he did against me.
It does not look like a bump.
Nope, just missed the ram. And
Don't
since
play
he's second
these guys.
player, he can ignore the asteroids. The asteroids don't do
How much
anything.
hold does an Arcanine have?
Correct.
5.
5.
Now we'll see if that Architans can get out of danger next turn. Although I don't know. I don't know if it's possible.
Might have my side. We'll measure that.
When it comes, you might move first.
It should be obstructed, correct?
Well, let's measure it.
Yep.
Now, just in case it bumps or
The
anything.
Architan from the.
Let me get Ian real quick.
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Okay.
obstructed now from the
It's
SSD. Yeah. Most definitely.
That helps. No, that helps.
Judge.
So.
Can we get a line of sight measurement?
Yeah, I know.
Like
No.
Oh.
Like we're wanting to check.
Learning, you're learning.
Hey, this is a big game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Salvo at long
And
range.
Alan, I mean,
Stop the brake.
I don't blame him for my
So-
double check. I mean, look what he's got
You go
to
on that side.
go against.
So line of sight
We're seeing. Well, yeah.
This one into the side arc. So.
front side.
Oh, there's that arc.
Yeah.
We're trying to see if he has side to side. Hold your SSD.
Nope, they took a TO in.
No, not line of sight. Arc.
John,
Where
get
does
in
the
here.
arc sit?
TO?
On the SSD?
Yeah.
Or
On the arc.
Yeah.
That was
Oh.
from SSD to me. We're trying to see if he has a double arc on the Echo, maybe.
Double arc on the acclimator.
That's what they're checking. Because this will determine
may
what
enjoy
Alan
the rear.
decides to go with first next
Can't
round.
see it.
yeah,
Wait,
Yep.
but it's not.
that's that.
Okay.
There's so much of a gap.
Yeah, there's a big gap. So, and then his hits into my side. Is,
Yeah, just do my arc.
Yes.
That's the side. Okay.
Clearing side and we got a longer tone.
Line of sight.
You can move that Delta. He's got a marker.
He's got a marker.
Because this might determine if
So
Alan
there's
decides to
Clear there.
let the acclimator just take a front shot and hope
Yeah,
it
front
lives.
step, start to.
Front
If
is
he's not
obstructed,
double
but
arc,
that's
Yes,
what
has
it's
the.
about.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Ah, damn! With the laser, it looked a lot closer. Those lasers
Oh,
are
they
so
have a laser?
thick,
They
though.
don't
It's
have
hard
dark
to.
So that's
Yeah.
why I use the
Yeah,
forward.
it's more precise. Yeah.
And you've got the right idea when you're transparent.
Mhm.
Close
Yeah,
range.
you can see through them.
So all close.
It almost sounds like they
So they
don't have a
glow.
double arc.
Fluorescent, so they glow.
So
The
what
transparent,
determination
it
was
kind of
is
blends
that
into the table too. It's hard to see
Alan,
on the table.
the
Yeah.
Yep.
acclimator
These
has
kinda
the
like,
SSD double arc,
But anyway,
It's
but the
not
SSD
edge lighting
does
on
not
these.
have the
that's true,
acclimator
it
double
picks
arc
up, yeah.
because
Mhm.
the side arc.
huh?
All right.
can
This
only
filter
hit
is
the
going to
rear of the
activate.
acclimator, but the
Reveal a
line of sight
squadron
will come
dial
off the
that he
line
will
of the,
more than likely discard because I was stupid and moved everyone out of
the whole
range.
zone line, so he doesn't have line of sight to hit the acclimator out of the side.
Which means this is going to be a quick game.
It's gonna be a quick game. I just heard. I'm not sure. I think that was Alan that says that.
Yeah, and I agree. It will be. Like I said, the pelters aren't going to die. The acclimator will either
I don't think you're
die
within
or
3.
get away.
You are not.
It's basically going to come down to if the acclimator and
All right.
Justice
Squadron
die,
game.
then
Right.
after that the game's over because the SSD can't turn to engage the
Let me see what I'm doing
pelters.
here.
Um,
I got a bunch of squadrons to move.
Alan's not going to put them in danger. So next turn could determine the game because Alan's going to go first. He'll probably focus on the Hand of Justice, and most likely will kill it, depending on how his bombers roll. If they don't roll like crap, and then most likely the acclimator
Roll
will
your
die to the
attacks first.
SSD, and then they'll
3
probably
blues
just call it after
from
that.
that guy
then
into-
the
Oh,
game will be
squadron
over.
face. You're not. I thought you activated them with the command.
No,
You did a nav.
I did a repair or
Oh.
a squadron that I couldn't use. All right, so you have all 3 of them, but this arc.
Gotcha. Okay. So 3 blues against those 3, except
Axe.
this arc. So we'll do the axe first.
For nothing, so he doesn't activate.
Book 1.
Axe will cancel it.
Oh.
And that one.
1.
And Axe will cancel it. That way they don't activate. And actually, I want to verify that because I don't want to cheat you.
Yeah,
Ian,
'cause-
I think you have to do damage to activate them.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. If they don't suffer any damage, they don't get
Okay.
toggled. I agree. Because I just want to see Axe's ability. reduce the total damage. So if they don't,
So they don't suffer any damage.
they don't suffer damage, they don't get toggled.
Okay. And then those come up.
Yes.
I will tilt my ship up for you.
Okay.
And then up to about there.
Well, I will be curious to see round 3 and
Yeah.
what Alan decides to do.
Do you know what speed he's going?
Speed 3.
And the acclimator?
He is flying, but even with that speed 3, I don't know if that'll be in. He's definitely, I don't, especially because it's an acclimator, can't maneuver worth crap. He's definitely not getting out of arc of the front arc, and I don't know if he can get out of medium range either. So he will probably be eating. He'll probably. My guess, my prediction is he'll activate the acclimator first, do a bombing run, and an obstructed shot at the Hand of Justice, and try to take it out. And then maneuver the acclimator as best he can, and then the SSD will probably kill the acclimator.
It's all water.
Yes.
Yeah.
The coffee's real though. Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if there's any way the acclimator can move. And I think he said a clone captain, right?
As clone cabinet's over, it lets him change his speed.
Mm. Oh.
Although
Excuse
Alan
me.
is moving his squads up into the SSD, he might choose to attack the SSD. Because he's not running his squads away like I did. I'm just trying to keep them alive.
I'll be back in a moment.
In the
round
status phase.
Yep.
I'm gonna refresh silver with this.
Alright, back.
Speaking of, I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem.
Do that.
Okay. Dial's ready?
Yeah, let me set those. So we're going into round 3.
Okay, round 3.
Please refresh. The LTT. I can't.
I don't know,
Can't
Alan.
remember everything.
Round 3?
I think you should have kept with the Venator
Okay, round
in
3.
general, not just for this battle.
Man, it's gonna be a quick game, I think, Michael.
I know why
I'm
he
gonna do
kept
the
the
Venator because I don't have a
acclimator.
choice.
Well, put in the acclimator.
It's gonna be a squadron,
But,
so I get 4 squadrons.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the Venator could survive a little bit longer, a lot longer. Well, a little bit longer. He's gonna have to really, really hope his squadrons do really well against the Hand of Justice.
This guy is gonna hop his maximum distance over here. Actually, maximum distance.
You've got four squadron
4
activations.
squadrons. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. I will evade the crit.
Nope, no crit. Still 2 hits.
And evades the crit. Which the hand of justice probably really needs to do right now.
Ooh, this is tough. Measure line of sight. So you've got that. Well,
That's obstructed.
okay. And then the distance seems like close.
It's not close.
Oh, it's not close. Okay.
It's this long.
Medium.
I see we're getting some more buffering.
Yes. They did. I believe it was the hand of justice
Nice, so
evaded
that
a
bomber-
crit from bomber or one of his squadrons.
Gotta be very precise.
A crit on one of
I'm
the
running
squads.
into space.
Well, crits don't affect squadrons.
No. I meant
You know what?
the
I hit one of them. He
hand
was
of
right
justice evaded a
Wait, how did the
squadron
bomber get out of the way?
crit.
Oh, I see what you're
He's right
saying.
here.
He's
Oh,
there.
oh,
I
he was
moved
being
him,
attacked
and then
and he
I
was
left
able
his
to
token
get
there,
out
and then
of
when I
it.
came over here,
Okay.
fucking
Yeah.
hit it. So his token's right there.
Uses evade.
All right, so that squadron can just hop over the ship.
And now John.
I really hate
sorry,
lifting
John.
over your freaking high.
Alan is really
He's gonna
measuring
throw
out
2
all
into
of
the
his
back of
squadrons
the
and see what we can get
Architans
to.
with a reroll. We'll leave it at 2.
I'll redirect. 1.
It's a second. Oh no, it's his shields. So he's got
Okay.
exhausted shields and evade right now.
Yep, and only 2 health remaining.
And that guy can hop right next to his buddy.
I don't think I don't know. I think the hand of justice will go down. And it just depends on what Novoda B goes after that.
And its closest point, I think I have line of sight on both, but if you want to get Ian to call it. Because I think he has line of sight closest to both.
Yeah, let's
Do this every
Judge.
time.
judge.
Perfect.
Oh, we want to know where the squadron's line of sight is.
So that squadron there, I think he can see the side and the back to shoot. Because his closest point should see.
This one's got a marker. Yeah.
And the reason why this is important.
Just don't hit the marker.
considering
I've hit the marker like 3 times.
Obviously, we can't see the squad because the SSD's there, but
Right.
this is important because the shields are down on the rear of the Architect, so that's obviously where Alan wants to hit it. It's on the back.
Close to that. Yeah. Okay, just want to check because probably gonna kill it.
All right. So into the butt with a reroll. I'll leave it at 2.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll evade just to see if it goes into an accuracy. I'll live, but. Oh, well, what do you know?
Oh,
So 4.
Yeah.
Yep, 4.
I don't have another bomber over there that I can get to you right
he
now.
can't hop over.
He's too far away. But let's see if the hero of the war can do it.
The who?
Anakin.
Oh,
Oh, Anakin's going in. All right, Anakin.
Anakin
think
can
he's-
hit the shot.
Just need to do 1, right? 1 point.
Yeah, just needs 1 point of damage.
I'm not familiar with these Imperial ships.
Although I don't know
Only-
why he can't redirect. His
Yeah.
side shields must be down. It must be his front
For
shields
one.
that he still has, so that's why he's hitting him in the.
I will force you to re-roll it.
Come on, hit. Still hit.
Oh, yeah, high chance, but
Yeah, 75.
so that's.
Yep, it goes down.
because
Pop
back-
the Architect.
yeah, pop.
Oh, God.
Okay, Novoda B, up
Now
to
can
you.
Very
the
good.
to be run away is the
Mhm.
question.
And you
I
got
got
some
him.
shots.
Yeah, that is the
I
question.
do, but I'm not
He
giving you
won't-
free
he won't be able
shots
to
on
get away
me.
this round, but he
I'm going to need
see
my
how
tokens probably.
far he can get him.
So now I
Mhm.
got to see what speed I'm going. Because if I ram you, you can make it a face up.
Mhm.
That's right. So he can't be rammed. You can't ram him.
Total
He's
eclipse of the
gotta
heart.
get.
Right?
Yeah, see, the eclipse is actually making it even more tougher. Actually making it tougher. So the eclipse is actually coming into Mike's favor right now. Because if Alan rams him somehow, Alan gets a face up. And you never know what's going to happen to face ups.
Because how do you? Are you?
I have silver.
I thought you're at speed 3.
I'm at speed 2.
Oh.
I should be. I have silver though.
Oh. And you refreshed him. I forgot he
Yep.
refreshes. Okay. As long as you don't resolve a nav, then you can slow down.
I don't know why he
Not
would
in.
want to slow down.
I
That keeps me
think
out
he's
of
just
it.
worried about bumping the SSD.
Well,
Because of eclipse.
slowing down makes it more likely that you'll bump. If you stay at speed 3 and turn to the right,
Mm-hmm.
you can start going around to the.
You're adding the extra clip.
I'm about to get one of each.
to
One
the,
of each.
Oh no, this is a fucking act.
I had somebody I played thought that it gives you a
Unless
nav
the
dial or
arcs.
something.
I mean, we can't
No, it
see the
doesn't.
arcs. I
It
can't
only
see them
lets
here
you change
anyways.
your speed, not your yaw.
Yeah, and I'm used to the Venator. And it's no click at the second, right?
Yeah, the second.
Yeah, these things are super
Well, that's gonna
super
change things. I'm about to ram
unmaneuverable,
you.
Alan.
Yes, Alan. Don't know why he brought space pigs. Oops.
Well, he brought it for the Navuta B, that's why. But yeah, it's this is where. But I'm sure, it's obviously a lot cheaper than a Venator 2. So
Oh, it is. Yeah.
I think the dial, if you went straight, would definitely ram.
All right, can you mark them on the back because the front's gonna be in the way?
yeah, he's gonna try to. Yeah,
Marking an
So-
SSD.
I think his only chance is going speed 3 and turning to the right.
Okay, so we'll mark. It's upside down.
And then hold on, I want to move these 2 squadrons because they will bump.
So, I'll hold this down.
Yep.
We'll put this up, right?
Yep, just
Okay.
pick him up.
I'll hold down
The
that.
thing is, only getting 1 click though, even at speed 3, the acclimator is so unmaneuverable.
I know I hit kickback.
Thing is, he might be double arced anyway with this maneuver.
Yep.
Acclimator's probably gonna die no matter
So
what.
then keep that set.
All depends on the dice.
I don't think I did.
Which.
But I'm definitely double arced in a side that I didn't want to be double arced in. And then you get axe. Yeah, make sure you get kickback wherever you want on that ship.
Could be 90 degrees, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So I'm placing who?
Kickback, the blue one on the far.
This guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Kickback.
Well,
And
just
he's
looking at
activated.
He's
points
unactivated.
differences here.
Okay.
The Architects
Well,
are 71.
Right here, if he can fit.
Unfortunately, that acclimator is worth 124.
Ouch. Ooh,
So
yeah.
the acclimator is probably going to die, and then that will probably be it. Assuming Alan doesn't try to hit the SSD, just cuts it, takes his loss, and go with a
Yep.
5-6 loss, basically a tie. So
I'll go
Should
with
be a
the
good loss.
Superstar Destroyer.
Yep.
It's got a engineering. It still has full. Oh wait, it's got
One
this. It gains the token. It loses it because it can't hold the other token. I'll spin my dial to regain that. Keep the token.
Okay.
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 Watching this, it's actually for me. Watching this is like watching deja vu. This is exactly how my game against Michael went, except that all my fleet was where the acclimator was, as opposed to being spread out. So he was able to just wipe out all my ships,
I'll go.
Ouch.
as opposed to me
These
spreading
three and
my
those
fleet
three.
out, and then being able to
You have that arc or no?
just let
I
one ship
don't.
die, and then
Okay.
everybody
Because
else
I
just
was
runs
measuring
away.
because there's this like weird jettison off the middle. You see this like
Ouch.
cardboard kind of goes out oddly.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can measure from it. It's
I
cardboard.
can measure from it, but I think even with it,
Oh,
front first,
Okay.
Gotta-
Out your time.
they
5 and 4 at your side.
jamming barrier. That's what we'll call it. Yeah, jamming
Yeah.
barrier.
Get my tokens real quick.
I
Pretty
got some
good roll.
Wi-Fi jamming going on.
Uh oh. There we go. Ooh, let's see. I see one blank,
There's
two
your
blanks,
accuracy.
three,
Accuracy.
three red blanks.
A lot of blanks.
Yeah, but he's got leading shots.
I
So,
know, but I'm just
4
saying.
hits,
Not a good
2
opening roll.
accuracies, 3 blanks.
No.
I'm
I have
going
1 damage on.
to... Yeah, so...
I don't know if he has accuracies, do you?
He has 2.
Okay. Man, you got good eyes.
I'm going to spend
Well,
one of the
I
blue
can't see that, but that's what
hits
Alan
with
said.
leading shots in
You
order
good ears,
to
then.
re-roll 3 reds and 1 of these.
Ooh.
So I'll re-roll 4 reds.
Okay.
I need hits. Okay.
That's a better one.
I will actually re-roll with LTT. So that's
Yeah.
5 hits, 2 accuracies. I'll re-roll this accuracy here
And he was getting a lot
With
of
LTT.
accuracies on red dice.
to nothing.
Oh, went to a
So in
blank,
that
man.
case, I will lock your redirect and your evade, and you can take 5.
Well, that puts him on 1 hole.
One hole. Wow.
He will salvo, and then I have to suffer some. I can't already turn there, and then 5. Right? No, 4. I'm alive on 1.
The choice.
He won't be alive much longer.
Uh,
And I'll do my salvo. I will spend
yeah, for
my
Palpatine.
redirect.
Yep.
And it's red.
Into
Red
my
black.
front. Yeah, red black.
2.
For 2, I'm going to brace to 1.
Yeah. Yeah, firing at that thing with a
Oh,
salvo
and I can
is,
EST to 0.
All right. That's
Yeah.
what I thought you were going to do.
So 0, forgot. I had a totally different build yesterday, and I love this build a lot more. So
but it's
okay,
worth
my
it.
next choice
it's
is
a
more
moral
difficult
victory
because
type
I can save
shot or whatever.
the attack,
Yeah.
shoot at squadrons,
I mean, it's,
ram you,
I
land
mean,
on the asteroid, get a
why
defense token
not?
back.
Yeah, it looks like
that sounds good to me.
he's thinking about
I'll
blacking
shoot
the rest of
because you
his
have
shots.
5
And then
damage.
he's gonna ram kill
1
the
more damage
activator.
left. He's got 6.
More damage left.
So
Yeah,
there's
so
many
this is a
points.
stack
You
of
can't.
5.
Not
Okay,
that.
and
If you
then
rams them,
he
it's not a
has
big
no,
deal. You just
like,
get no points. But
No, he has no
anti-ram or something like that.
Nope.
No.
getting the
It's-
flak
Okay.
on extra.
So- Yeah.
Well, no, those squadrons
So I'll
are
flak out my
hefty.
left side with 2 blacks.
Yep.
All right. First squadron.
Yeah. So the bomber here for 2.
2. All right. He'll
And
suffer.
Alan's
So
squads
5.
are slow enough that they might not be able to run fast enough.
And then the bomber here for
No.
2. That's it. So good.
There's also the
And then
situation
I'll
now
shoot
that
out my
WB
right
is going
side
down.
at the delta
Yep.
That
for 1.
Axe.
Ooh.
unless
Then-
he's doing
Have
it
you haven't
on
attacked Axis turn at all, have you?
deltas, if he switches into squad
No, that was
commands,
last. He
Alright.
spent
he won't
So
be able
Axe
to
will
move the
spin
squads
that
for
to
the
make
squad
Delta
phase, so
take
he
no
might not
damage?
be able to
Axe
use the
himself.
exogores to get
For
extra
2.
attacks.
He
in
will
on the
brace to
squads
1
now,
and
too.
suffer.
I'll shoot
Well,
the other
I know the
bomber.
pelter right in the middle.
Okay.
He does have a
2.
squad token,
We will pitch the
and he
evade to
can
make
do
it 1.
2.
Okay.
So he'll be able to activate 3, but I don't know whether he's in close enough though.
Okay, that's my 3 attacks. So I'm gonna.
I can't
do
tell
a
about the
Jared
far
Gerard
right
flick.
one though. I don't know
The
what
far right
special
one is
token.
way out
but I
of
can.
way out of range. Yeah, the
Yeah,
far
I don't
right
even know
one's
it's
kind of
taken.
an
Kill me?
endgame.
Yeah.
No.
So let me
But,
see if I can land. Yeah, I can't land at 1. So I'll.
Okay, here we go. This is the big one right here. No pun intended. Well,
Yep, Ryan, Alan, went with the Ruta B instead of Tranquility on this build.
Stay going speed 2. Yeah, hit you, kill you, land where I am.
Which I think you might be regretting right now.
well, I don't think he.
Tranquility.
I don't think he intended on this match.
He is toast.
Yeah, but it's one of those you have to consider all takers you could potentially face. And the Voodoo Bee's great, but it's also not defensible compared to.
No.
Ryan, no, he does not have a
All
fourth
right,
ship. He only
so-
had 3 ships: the Acclimator and 2 Peltas, and maxed
You
out
killed
squads.
Senor Silver. And you learn. All I have left is these 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all you
So,
know.
We'll do
Very
Pelta
well.
It's in the cup.
number 1.
What was in the cup? Yeah,
Right.
Now there's just melted ice, but before there
But
was
Alan
a
did
Red Bull
kill
vodka.
He'll
Michael's
take engineering.
Hand of Justice, the
Architons.
Architon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if nothing else dies, it'll be a 6-5 victory in Michael's favor. So not a bad loss for Alan. Still 2 more rounds to play today in this championship series. I would be more than happy to walk away with a 5-6 loss against this list. For
Oh,
my
I would
first
too.
game.
Definitely.
That might be good.
Yeah, Scott. Especially with the SSD having Eclipse title on it, which makes it worse. But no matter what, that was going to happen. Okay, Ben, I'm gonna have to back in a little bit. I'm gonna about a half-hour break.
And Rob's gonna go get some lunch, I think.
Yep,
You care if I put the Delta
So,
back and not do the Delta?
I'll be back
It was
soon.
right here.
Yeah,
And then I
you just moved it
relieve
right just
Ben.
now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just moved it.
No, you're still
So.
thinking. There's no. They got rid of that. Take
Oh,
your
the-
hand off rule.
The
So
chess rule.
as long as when you're done with it, you haven't attacked with it or anything. You're still deciding where to move it. Yeah.
Yeah, guys. So Rob's gonna
Alright,
be
so
taking
he
about a
has
30-minute
nobody
break to
now.
get some lunch. And at about
So you moved
12:30,
all of
which
them
will
out
be
of
during like
the
the
export range,
intermission.
right?
Yep, move
of,
them all out of exports. Okay,
the
Delta was
matches.
already out of it.
Right.
That hurt.
That's fair.
All right, my other
assuming the
Pelta.
schedule's still the same. I think it's gonna be
Activate with a
12:15 is the
Confire.
official stop
Ooh, he
time
thought he was going to use it.
of round 1, and 1 o'clock will be the start time. I actually have to Rob will just be Rob on the stream for about 30-40 minutes.
He's gonna
'cause
toss
I need
away
to run
the
my daughter to
engineering.
an activity this afternoon. And
Actually,
then
you
I'll
know
be
what?
back after I drop
He's just not
her
going
off.
to take the token.
But around
He'll
12:30,
shoot
I'll be
space.
signing off, and Rob will be taking over for about 30-45 minutes as we transition into round 2.
The exit ports are
In about an
distance
hour.
1 or is they
Hour
close?
and a half
Distance
is when
1.
round 2
Distance
will
1.
start.
It's
Yeah,
not
so you
just
definitely
that
get,
one.
you definitely
yeah,
get
just,
kickback.
Just kickback.
All right. Exegorse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So he's gonna throw 3 blues at kickback. Kickback's got a scatter or no?
brace.
Yeah, this is
Brace,
now
okay.
just a matter of if Mike,
Wanna
how
keep
many
him
more
where he
points
is.
Michael can get by killing squads, and
Good
maybe
one.
he can snipe this
This
Pelta
axe
with
can
his
get
rear
thrown.
and side arcs.
And
But
then that's the only one. So we remove this. This got to
Um,
nothing. So if you want to lift that up, and I'll slide this.
I think it's gonna be
Okay.
maybe another
So-
squad
my
or 2
squad
dies,
does-
but I think it's
squad.
gonna end up being a 6-5 victory Michael's way. And then once this match is over, I'll go over the rest of the fleets that are playing in the championship series. The other 6 fleets that are being fielded. We do have full representation. We do have 1 separatist player. So all 4 factions are being represented in this the Texas Series Championship that is happening.
Oh, you moved them away. Okay.
Their-
Yep.
And these
this
guys
is
are all
their,
activated.
All
their
activated.
finale for
All
their
right.
year of
Status phase.
tournaments for the Texas folks.
I have nothing.
4. Oh, let me put the X force down. Let's see. 1 here.
So Brad is the one bringing the Separatists. That would be
Okay, and then
Brad
take a picture.
Manchin
Let's start around
is
4.
bringing a Separatist fleet today.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter. Refresh all this. Okay, so you are first, kind sir. I have no starship base. Let's start round.
Oh no, Pinocchio. All right, so
Yep, it is a Kraken fleet. It's a Recusant with a hard cell swarm. They just started round 4.
Pelta's gonna act. That Pelta number 1 will activate. Yeah, the squadron command with the squadron
the
token
Architect is
and
dead.
dial. Not that he needs to.
And,
He's gonna command these guys to fuck off even harder.
Yep, he's getting his
Yeah, get away
squads
from that
out
exit
to
door.
not give any more extra points.
And
And
then this guy will run.
I'll just put these there for athletics.
the only other potential death I see is the middle Pelta from most likely going to be a rear shot. He might have an auxiliary side shot potentially after the Pelta.
There.
But I think it's going to end probably as we see, and it'll be a 6-5 victory in favor of Michael. Because if it ends as is, which is what I think it will,
Really don't feel like
Michael
getting
will
any
be
shots.
getting
I'm gonna use
124
token
points,
to regen his shield
and
over
Alan
here.
will be getting
Okay.
71 points from the Architect. And because I don't believe any squads have died.
And then
Any
move
squads go down. Blacking.
at speed 2, which unfortunately gives you that double arc. Unless I ram you, I'm trying to force it, but then you give me a face up.
Paul
do that.
is bringing
So it's
a
the
Radis
natural
bomb.
navigation.
Uh,
I think I hit both, right?
he
Yeah,
is.
barely.
So Paul has a Radis bomb that he's
corner of
bringing
the
to turn
asteroid.
today.
Probably a dead ship, but I'll
We
take the
do
damage on the
have
front.
a farm hawk list. That's
Face
Robbie
up.
Caldwell.
Power failure.
Is
Same one
doing
as the other ship.
farm
Oh,
hawk.
Engineering reduced.
reduced, yeah.
But you don't get the double arc.
Basically,
No,
the list where you're
and
not
you're
playing Armada,
obstructed,
you're
so
playing a
this
civilization
good for
game
you.
or something.
All right,
Just farming.
To you.
Okay. I have
Oh, and I want to slice. Never mind, you already turned it.
okay. Well, I did it kind of fast, but
I mean, I would have sliced you to squadron, but
okay.
you're not going to use it anyway
Yeah,
to
I'm not
repair,
gonna
right?
use it, but yeah.
Yeah, their
So
turn
squadron,
markers
I
are
get the
kind of
matching
blurry.
token.
I need to remember to use that.
I think
first one.
everybody
Yeah.
knows, but in case there's anybody watching that's new, that the stream quality of
I've
Mercury Fleet Command
always
is going
put
to be a
these
little
little ready
low
things on it because I will
and
forget.
choppy as
Like
you
LTT
see.
doesn't have one, and I
Because
forgot.
Well,
they need their
I
ads
forgot last
as,
turn, and I was like, damn it, I forgot to slice them.
Yeah.
crappy internet, and
Okay,
they're throttling
so
their bandwidth
got
for
my
these streams.
big guy.
so
He's
they're
got
not able to-
squadron. I've got 3
The
shots,
bandwidth
so let's see
is
what I
not
can.
good, so they can't have high quality.
Sure,
edits.
got
You
in
can notice
close.
they're
I got
getting a
my
lot of
front
buffering
guy
on
here in
occasion,
close.
which is unfortunate.
Just those same 2.
No one
So
else.
probably these 2 shots and the back shot.
Okay.
So I'll do the first one. He's got 4 health and he's got 2 braces.
2 braces.
So almost impossible unless I get a double and lock both braces. It's not unheard of, but okay. I'm gonna shoot at one of the bombers.
Okay.
With 2 blacks. 2 black flak.
2.
And I will LTT and 2 reds.
Killed it.
Yep.
5. Well, that grows your lead.
Ooh,
That
Art
ends my
did
attack
go
out my left
down.
side, so I'll attack out my front with 2 blacks at kickback
Okay.
for 2.
2. He will brace to 1.
oh, I'm
Goes
sorry,
down
Scott.
3.
I can turn my mic up a little bit or turn their audio down. Oh, I
And
imagine
then
you
I'll
guys
shoot
probably
out
want
my
to hear
back.
them
I
more
got a
than
rainbow
me.
-1,
potentially.
so I will
Let me
lose the
adjust here. They're on round 4.
black.
Okay. Evade, brace, redirect.
Yeah. I'll lock your. So one shield. I'll just lock your redirect.
Evade it.
Yeah. So roll for one.
Still one.
Just suffer. Okay.
Wait, that was
Yes.
that was number one. Wrong one.
Yeah, that's number one.
Sorry for the audio levels, guys. I'm just doing some experimentation here to try to get them to be decent. Or a lot of overlapping sounds happening.
So now's the choice. Try to pursue. This thing's so turny that with two more rounds, no, I couldn't. There's no way. So in other words,
You can move that arc. Oh, never mind. You don't
Oh,
have to go this thing.
this is the dead one's
Yep.
token. I'll move him just in case I bump. Okay, so if I did that, he's gonna go distance 3, get out of close for sure.
That arc, let me see if I can do some math here. That arc might have pushed into
I'll
a
just go
7-4 victory for Michael.
straight forward 2. Because my turn, you'll go away from me before
That might have actually given him an exact 7-4 victory.
These guys can still move. There's no way I could tie them down. Exogorse potentially, so
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Just disengage and go.
Arcs
straight
aren't that
forward.
expensive then. Yeah, I think it'll still be
So
a 6-5.
actually, this guy's gonna get bumped for sure.
Okay.
Because I'm just going straight forward. He's under me. This guy might not. So okay.
I'll hold the roll.
Okay,
Roll it for
hold
you.
that ruler. I'll hold the front.
But you're only going to the
I'm going
2,
to-
right?
I'm going to
Right.
2, yeah.
So I'll hold right there. Only if a shield dial hits him. No shield dial?
Nah, we're good. So
Hold your ship.
Of course, it looks like
You
there
can
is
refresh
another arc
targets.
that we can't
Yeah,
see that's
yeah.
Kick
underneath.
back over. He is gonna go
Or looks like it's kicked
Right
back
there.
that might be in danger.
make sure he's out of 1. Yep. Okay, so it's not there. All right. My last pelter is gonna activate. Navigate. Peace out. All right. You don't have any. That ship phase. You don't have any purple worm
yeah, that
shot.
one
I'm
will
gonna grab
move.
him.
He'll move. He'll move.
All right, and then let me move some squadrons.
For a second, I thought you were moving closer. I was like,
Nope. You gotta.
Oh, no, it is going to be a 7-4
Yeah.
victory with that arc dying. Actually, that did bump it over. That will make a 65-point margin. I had to
And the
double
reason I
check
did those
what
two
the margin
because
was.
this guy has to be straight.
Yep. So that arc dying was unfortunate for Alan, but good for Michael. Get a little bit more point spread.
He's not close. All right, and then I need to do axe from that side. Is that no? It's kickback.
yeah, because close.
And these would refresh.
There's that much space. So close is about distance 2. Yeah, almost exactly distance 2.
Yeah, he
so
moves
there's
over that.
definitely space. No matter. So I was debating landing on him and then seeing if he can get out, but he can always get out. There's always that amount of space between close and distance 3. Okay, so everybody done?
Everybody is done.
If you're okay, we could call it because
Well, if we do these, because we got 2 more turns, right?
Yeah.
Do that.
if he moves, he's not going to land on anything.
Yeah. So it would have been a nav. He would go.
Yeah.
2,
Yeah, we could just fast.
2.
I'm actually going to just cherry so I don't land on that debris field.
And all the squadrons are just gonna fuck off. Yeah, and he had a repair, so he would have brought some shields up. So that's 5. And then the squadrons would have continued. Actually, just to be an ass and that did something, he would have flown back and tapped that to get his evade back.
Yeah.
And then they would have just kept fucking off.
Yeah.
And then he would have slowed to 0 right there, and he would have progressed to 2.
Okay.
2, because he would have had a nav dial
2.
or a repair, so he would have slowed to 1. All right. Good game, man. Now let's see how much damage you did, because I was trying to conserve points. I just wanted your
Let me
arguments.
take a picture here for the end. Oh, I should have taken it around.
Oh, we moved up. Well, your last round was pretty much.
Yeah.
Your round 4 was pretty much
Almost the same.
He never gave us scorecards. Gonna grab them.
Yeah. Do we have scorecards?
No, I'm following.
Oh, online. Okay. It's all online.
Oh well.
So you got 71
I got 71.
Arctons.
Michael, you got 124 from the acclimator, and you
I got a
killed
calculator, yeah.
a 15 point. So 139 to 71.
Okay. Yeah.
139 to
71.
139
Yeah, he got 139.
to 71.
Yep. What is that?
It's looking like the 6.5.
That was my goal.
$7.
How many points?
It doesn't do a 68.
You have it on the back of your.
No, Juan does now.
Oh.
I'll do the math. The fucking arc.
Yeah. Good thing I LTT'd it.
Right.
That's the only way. And with the 2 reds, it's a slight chance of double. Man, that was the only way to do it.
Yep.
Man.
I was trying to keep the 6.5.
Yeah, the arc is what did it.
I didn't
That's
have a
what
choice.
they're
That
saying.
arc had to go over there
Yes.
to kill
Yeah.
the arc.
Yeah, he did. If he wouldn't have, and he almost didn't.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start going over. I'm gonna go ahead and mute their stream because there's not gonna be much to see for a while. The next round is not gonna be starting until 1 o'clock Central
Probably about 10
Standard
minutes
Time,
ahead.
so about an hour and 20 minutes from now. But in the meantime, before we basically take a break from our stream for the time being, I'm going to go over the rest of the fleets that are going to be that are playing today. Let me get some things adjusted here. So 12:30. Yeah. And then get this off for now. Alright, so let's look at some more of the fleets that are being represented today. We'll be looking at those in Ryan Kingston here. So what we saw was Michael Lissy and Alan Stelly. Michael's was the SSD, for those that didn't see me going over this earlier. And the same basic setup from what I faced in the Lone Star Open, the assault prototype with Jared Gerard and having the Architects as support, but some slight differences on his upgrades. The main difference is he had Eclipse instead of Ravager. And then Alan's list, where he made the big change from what I played against when I was practicing doing some TTS live streams with him. And from what Rob faced at LSO was he went with an Acclimator with a new B instead of the Ven 2 with Tranquility. Or it might have even been a Ven 1 with Tranquility, but Tranquility is such a key to keeping that Venator alive. Most likely, he would have obviously had to get rid of other upgrades. But Venator probably would not have died if everything would have been set up the same way. But anyway, it's he was wanting the rerolls with Nuvuda B, and the rerolls I think they helped him get the damage he needed to actually drop the Architects. So, moving on, let's look at the guys that we have not seen yet today. So, first we've got Jason Hughley, who won last year's championship series. Let's see, where are you at, Jason? All right, so yeah, he's doing a double onager. So this one is just going to be the pure firepower of the onagers, going with Ramadi, Intel Officer, of course, which is annoying. He's got the engine techs on there, which makes the onagers maneuverable to help them not get outflanked by other fast ships. And then minimal squads, but squads that can be alive and be annoying to lock down like a bomber ball or something. You see you've got Tel, Balin, Sienna, and a Lambda shuttle. I guess for some strategic play if need be. Yep, double onagers can be nasty. Personally, I'm not a big fan of them doing double onagers. I think they're very like one-trick pony-ish, but in the hands of someone that knows what they're doing, which clearly everybody playing today, they're all experienced, good players, you know, could be very devastating for someone that doesn't know how to deal with them. And next we have, let's go over Paul Conrad, aka Kellorn. He's doing a Radis bomb. So I actually faced almost this exact same list when I was practicing for LSO. I did a live stream with him, and this was very nasty. Just the alpha strike that can be laid down. But he has the torpedo frigate and GR-75 on the table. MC-75 and Hammerhead are off the table. And then he does a 1-2 drop all at once with the Ordnance Cruiser and the Hammerhead. And the Hammerhead with Geralt's Honor, Shriv is just, you know, nasty. Ezra was actually interesting too, being able to move an asteroid in front of one of my ships right where he dropped. So, and again, just some minimal squads just to deal with like potential enemy bombers if someone's going squad heavy, etc. Effective anti-squad squads that he has here to help protect his ships. We'll go on and do Robbie Caldwell. In Rob we trust. Doing the Farm Hawk. This thing definitely has been taking this Armada by storm over the past few months. Yeah, I mean, it's effective in getting wins, but it's also really boring to play against. And it looks like it's boring to play. But, you know, it's effective in getting wins, so that's probably why he's bringing it, because it's really hard to deal with. And the only effective strategy not to lose horribly is just pick advanced gunnery and run away, or outbid it. But you can see his bid is a 17-point bid, which who's going to be bidding higher than that? I mean, come on now. So, yeah, it's just one of those where if you want to be effective against, if you face this list, just run away. Just don't pick the farming missions and just run away. And take a 5-6 default loss. So that's but only one Farm Hawk, fortunately. At Gen Con, there were 3 Farm Hawk lists, and they all made it into the top 8, which was kind of interesting. The second day was really, a couple of the Farm Hawk lists faced each other a couple times, and one of them, both players just sat in the corner and just farmed tokens the entire game. It's like, wow, that's a fun game. All right, let's see. Moving on. Let's see who we got here. We got Jason. Wait. Just did Jason. Sorry. I'm going bonkers. Trying to remember everybody here. Juan. That's who I was going to do next. Juan. This is Juan Duran. He's also doing Republic. He's doing a Luminara list. We've got a Venator 2, Acclimator 2, and a Pelta with minimal squad support, just for like anti-squad support. And I've got the Spot T on the Ven 2. So this looks like it's just more of like a tank fleet that can put out a lot of firepower from the ships. With some support from the Pelta for regenerating shields, for most likely for Tranquility, I'm guessing. So yeah, this looks like it's a tanky list. That'd be hard. You really have to focus down that Venator to kill it, and even the Acclimator with thermal shield would be tough to kill as well. Then next we have Eric Menendez. So he had a really interesting fleet that I thought was unique. He did very well at the Lone Star Open, and he did the Rebel Providence with mine laying. He had a lot of proximity mines in his fleet. I never played against him, but I saw his fleet operating on other tables, and he did well. And very unique. Thought it was pretty cool. But we're seeing another Republic list, another Venator Acclimator combo. This time, this is a Tarkin list. Nice to see Tarkin getting some love. This one, though, is a Bomber Swarm of B-Wings. So, B-Wing Bomber Swarm, and he's got Nahoo to B for the rerolls with the title. And then looks like he's got Triumphant. You don't see this title that much, but this is so that he can actually command, basically using the Venator that has the Triumphant title as like a relay, kind of like you would like a Lambda shuttle or a VCX. So don't see it that often. I'm wondering how well it was working for him. And actually, as the rounds come in, I'll try to tell you guys the results. Currently, Michael and Alan's are the only ones that have finished. And I think the last one we need to look at is... Let's see, we got Juan, we got Eric, got Alan's... Yep, Brad. So we have Brad Manchin, and this is the lone Separatist player. With Kraken on a Recusant, with Watt, Patriot's Fist, of course. Then a Hard Cell Swarm, a couple Gazantis with Ion Cannon batteries to be annoying, to take away command tokens, and if they don't have tokens, then you can just start doing shield damage to people. And then some Tri-Fighters for anti-squad business. But looks like this is just like a bare bones, just getting as many ships on the board list. And so yeah, interesting that with Kraken, he only has 2 ships that he needs the crits for. But the thing is, Kraken, you doesn't have to go to a crit. You can go into any single facing that you want. So, but yeah, this one, I mean, I don't like Separatist Swarms. They're the ones that I think are most difficult to play against. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting tournament, I think. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of good... hopefully we can see a lot of good players on the stream, a variety of players. I imagine because it was a 7-4 on the stream, we'll probably be seeing 2 brand new players on the stream, which will be nice. So we can actually see 2 different fleets facing off against each other. And and it looks like doesn't have the timer going, but if the official time was 10 o'clock, which I think it was, I think we have another 25 minutes before the official end of round 1, and they have to finish up. Alright, so I am going to go ahead and not sign off, we're going to keep the stream going, but we are just going to, I'm going to go take a little break, but we will be back. Social Gentleman Rob will be back for round 2, and I'll probably be back around maybe 15 minutes or so after round 2 has started, depending how long it takes me to get back from dropping my daughter off from her event. So, anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see everybody again here in about an hour or so, as we all get to take a little bit of a lunch break.
Well, hello, folks. I'm back. It looks like Ben took an early lunch, but it also looks like the game has ended, and I'm pretty sure that the SSD had won. Well, that's
Hey
good to
Rob, I
know,
know you
Scott.
can't
Thanks,
see me,
and
and
I'm
I can't
glad
hear you right now
you
because I have my
didn't get
headphones
back.
off. But looks like your audio is working
Oh,
good.
separatist
I'm
gonna be
getting
well.
ready to
Yeah,
head out
that's
to take Macy.
also been a. There's gonna be a wide range of people, factions. There's gonna be all the factions gonna be represented today, so that's gonna be awesome. And it looks like they're going to start, even though it says one. Oh, okay. So they're showing a bunch of the just pictures in general from. Excuse me, sorry about that. That's cool. I unfortunately do not know enough about Texas to tell you about all this stuff. Moonbreaker is something that you'll find on Karnak's channel. Actually, it's listed right down here. I can put a copy of that in there for you. Oops. So if you already have not seen this by Karnak, this is the link to Karnak's channel with the Moonbreaker, which you'll see on the Texas Series Intervention. Yeah, series we're watching, and they have put a bunch of wonderful pictures up here. So if you see something called Moonbreaker, and you're like, "What is that?" Well, now you know what that is. And then, of course, we have, just so you guys know, Garrett, Admiral Tater himself. He's been extremely awesome, and he's always helping us all out. So, always say hi and thank you to him. And in Ben's descriptions, he always has all of the links, so you'll be able to get to them. So you want to get to Admiral Tater's work chip shop, then you'll be able to get there and get some nice rulers and all such things like that, which is actually what they are showing today for prizes. And on those prizes. I'm just making sure. I'm gonna check. Sorry, I'm being distracted here quite a bit. Yeah, if you just look down in the description right here, below on the live stream, you'll be able to. I'm sorry, this headset's just not right. You'll be able to see all the description of all the places that Ben and I use. And Rob We Trust is in there. Admiral Tater's Ship Shop. Baron Dice is in there. His Facebook page is in there. His Patreon's in there. His PayPal's in there. Now, a quick thing about the Patreon and the PayPal, that is not helping Ben or anybody survive throughout the COVID thing. It's not paying our bills. Ben and his wife do really well for themselves, so they don't worry about that. It is to help on the back end of the channel. So for cameras and microphones and whatever like that, this is money that all the community is putting in to make the channel better. And Ben does an Admiral board meeting every month, and I believe it's the first of the month. And you can see that if you go down to his channel, and he'll explain once again all about that. But again, so if you want to go to this Patreon and just say, hey, he's got plenty of stages up there that you can choose from, and you can choose a stage that is just right for you. And you don't have to, by the way. You don't have to donate money. We're not that type of channel. Our channel is just us basically sharing our hobbies. And so we're not into, making money or advertising or stuff like that. Well, we do advertise for Admiral Tater Ship Shop and Baron's Dice, but and of course Imperial Star Shop and Rob We Trust. But we do stuff for the community. So if you want to do a monthly thing, the Patreon might be a good way to do it. PayPal is for like a good one-time thing. So if you wanted to do, like, let's say, I don't know, we're just gonna pick out a number, $50. You have that month extra. You could get right to there, and it'll go right into the PayPal, and it'll go right to the Downsizeit community shop to help get like cameras or microphones or things like that. And it is only for the equipment for the channel. It is not for anything else. Ben and I have been 100% clear on that. We do not want anybody to think it's anything else. We don't want you to think like, you've heard of charities who basically, oh, we're going to give out, we're going to give to this charity, a food charity we'll choose, and give out this food charity. And we're going to go here and we're going to spend this, give us your money, and, we'll make sure they get food. Well, then you find out through the news and stuff that they basically got, quarter of it, and the rest of it went to administration. That's not what we do. So, just so you guys know. So, the Patreon and the PayPal are for that if you really want to, basically want to help out in your own way. You do not have to. Remember that. So, we do not tell people to basically do anything they don't want to do. There's some things that, like Ben will say, if you want to win, like something from Admiral Tater's Ship Shop, which he has every month, he will say basically leave a comment below so they can enter you into the drawing. And it's basically a drawing where there's like a lottery, and so he goes around. The more comments you put in, the more tickets you buy, type of thing. Yeah, so it's something like that. And Admiral Tater Ship Shop and Baron's Dice have been really good. So currently, there is a dial, which I personally do not have a picture of right now. but and it's a turn dial, but it is an incredible dial. I really need to get that dial picture up here. And I'm telling you guys, it's got like 3 different sliders on it. It is incredible. So, whoever puts on enough comments in there, it isn't a lottery to win it. They will also get, I believe, 10 Baron's dice of the Downsizeit symbols on them for the number 6. So the 6-sided dice, number 6 being the Downsizeit symbol. It's great for Warhammer, and I mean, they're just great. So you'll get those too. So again, there's just many, many, many things. And I know we're plugging our channel, but and then of course he does do the official Armada forums, the Discord, the Armada TTS Discord, which is where we do a lot of our own battles and such. We'll basically post them on there. And then he has, he puts on the custom gear about Adam Tater Shop, Imperial Star Shop, and then music credits. So we've had a wonderful person named Kevin McLeod, and he's created this thing for Ben. And so that way, this music that you hear normally on his sites, and he's created it so that Ben can, that you guys can hear it. And it's nothing where he has to worry about any kind of stuff where he gets in trouble or anything else. And of course the source is where, again, the place where you can go. And then the artist himself. So we do try to do everything we possibly can so that everybody can see everything and everything else. Yeah. Basically, I am really pondering around because I was not prepared. Let's just say that. And I'm sure Ben will be laughing at me any minute. All right. So I don't know if you guys have seen the ruler set, or the prize set, I should say, for anybody. Whoever is going to be winning. Coming in second and such. And I do not see them on the Warzone Houston. So I am going to attempt. Now Ben is the administrator of the channel, so we'll see what I can do to help you guys out so you can see all of them. Just give me a few moments to figure this out. And watch, just as I do it, Ben's gonna walk in and tell me everything's wrong. I'm joking. Just give me a few more moments. So, how'd the battle go, guys? I missed it, obviously, because I was away having lunch. But anybody know what happened to the battle? I mean, I'm pretty sure the SSD won, but you never know. Sorry if I'm moving around here on you guys. I'm A, trying to catch up, and B, trying to give you all the information I possibly can. Ben is better at speaking because he's an actor as a hobby. So, oops. So that's why you probably hear me kind of fumbling a little bit, and he's just a little bit clearer, we'll say. I think I messed up my recording. Great. But he's also a technology kind of guy. So, while I got you guys here, you're listening to my wonderful ramblings. We will be having Sorry. Wrong picture. Good thing I noticed it beforehand. Before I showed you guys. Oh no, I'm getting this. That was why it doesn't make any sense. I'm on the wrong. Where you got my damn thing? That rep. Yep. That's what happens when you're fumbling about. And after you had a nice, good meal, I'm all full now. I definitely need to get some like Coke in me or sugar or something, just so I can be a little more awake. All right, so now I got that channel back up. All right, don't ask. Somehow I got rid of it. Don't ask. I think I'm watching myself right now. But Ben should be back in a little bit. You guys are more than welcome to ask me questions, talk to me things. I do not know how the last battle ended. But I'm pretty sure the SSD won, because I remember the acclimator going down, and then basically it was all up to the squadrons and the peltas. But I'm pretty sure they just called it then, and that was it. So who knows? But don't forget, look at Karnak's website. I had linked up there. It's SWAE on the YouTube, where he describes a lot of rule descriptions to make it more clear, because sometimes some rules are just not that clear. Ben and I have talked to him quite often about figuring out things. So don't be afraid to ask him something. Look at his page. He's got some great rules. Great rules. Well, so it looks like we're starting at 1 p.m. for the next battle, I have not heard from Ben about. Well, he probably doesn't know yet either. I should not say that. He probably doesn't know what the next pairing is yet. We'll probably find out close to 1 o'clock. I got a feeling on table 1 it's going to be the SSD again. But you never know how the other tables went, so you just never know. And I'm sure when Ben comes back on, he'll be bringing up the other fleets, and Ben and I will have a nice little discussion about each fleet, so that we can talk about them. And you guys can see and go, well, I think this is going to win. Oh, wow, it's going to be tapping with tough mashup. Oh, wow, no squadrons? Hey, Chandler. Can you hear me? Just want to make sure I'm not muted or anything. Hey, okay, thank you, Chandler. For all I know, I could have been talking to myself for a while here. The stream is going very, very well. Just so you know, I don't know if you heard earlier or not, but it's been a little choppy, and that's on the venues section. So their Wi-Fi is not that good over there, but they're trying to stream as best they can. So we are trying to do our best to help you guys out. What's going on? It was Mike with his SSD versus Alan with his Republic list. And I unfortunately not see the end of it. I had to go to lunch real quick before Ben did. And so I believe the SSD won and destroyed the acclimator. I know it destroyed the acclimator. It's only had 2 pelters left and a bunch of squadrons. And there was no way he was going to make up the points, not that I'm aware of anyways, to get the to make up for the acclimator. I think the acclimator was 171 points. He did kill off the Arcadin, which was 100 and some odd points, but it was nowhere near the acclimator. So it came down to about, I think Ben said 6-5. So it's a close game. Oddly enough, it sounds. But and so that's good. It's like a good loss for Alan. It's like one of the closest loss he could get. And otherwise, no, it's going to be going great. We also have a wide range of factions. There's the Republic, of course, the Imperial, there's the Rebels, and then there's the Separatist. When Ben gets back, we'll be going over that and figuring out, looking at the lists. So you can see the list and talk about them and such. I know, right? Sometimes when I watch streams, all you hear is the 2 people talking back and forth themselves. And then you got to figure out what's going on. Right? So, on the streams, we've been honored that Mercury Fleet Command has asked us to do the commentary. And so we try to get as much information as possible. And this year's even better. So John and Alan and whoever else is over there has been able to give us more information about what's going on. We can actually hear their mics too. So we're able to hear who goes first place, what mission, stuff like that. So that's been a bonus. I don't know if you saw the last one, Chandler, the first one. On table, we covered table 1, just so you know. Oh, okay. The first one was, and I'm sorry I forget to get their last names, okay? But it was Mike. Oh, I forget his last name. We don't have the list quite yet. Ben got that one just barely. But anyways, it was Mike with his SSD, who's been doing pretty well in the series of the Warzone series here. And so it was him versus Alan, and Alan has a Republic list. And Alan brought in a Acclimator, 2 Peltas, and some squadrons. And I know there's a lot of bombers because they couldn't move fast. And it was actually a good fight. Or match, I should say. It was a good match. At the time, we kind of couldn't figure out who was going to win in the beginning. But by round 3, you could see that Mike with his SSD was just going to take out, unfortunately, Allen's Acclimator, and which was worth the most points on Allen's side, and basically he was going to win. Now I had to leave about last round or 2, so to get lunch. And I'm filling in right now while Ben getting his lunch, and I do not know exactly what happened afterwards. I don't know exactly the points, but from what I figured out, from what I know from Ben, it's going to be roughly a 6-5, something like that. So it's a good one for Alan to lose. So he'll still be up there and close. Also, there was Ben mentioned. Sorry, crick on my neck. Ben mentioned that there's going to be all factions going to be represented. So it's a good fair amount. So we'll be able to see any of your favorite faction in there, and it's going to be playing. We're only covering table 1, so I have to go against the SSD. So, ouch. So we're going to see who's going to be able to go up and do it next. But anyway, unless somebody else got like a 10-1 win, and then somehow beats, well, they got 2 people, I guess, and they would beat Chandler and, not Chandler, sorry, beat Mike and Alan in the rankings, and then jump up there. But these are top 8 guys, so I don't know. It's gonna be hard. And as we saw in the last match, it was an incredible match. I mean, yeah, you're thinking SSD and Acclimator? No, these are incredible players. And as players, and I've met both when I went to LSO, and they're great players. They really took their time to actually take their moves. Not take their time as in like hours to make one move, but they really thought it out. So it wasn't just an easy win. So, I mean, these guys are great. I played against Alan, I think in the LSO, I think it was my first round. Whew. God. I was there just for fun, as I've been saying, and he knows his fleet like the back of his hand. So it was funny to watch him just sit back and relax, talk to a few other people walking by, while I'm trying to figure out my moves and everything else. And then it was his turn. You go, okay, boop, 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 done. And I was like, wow. So Ed Allen has come to also our Ozark tournament here in Arkansas. And it's always great to have him. So we hope he comes back. I believe he's intending to. He wants to. So we'll have to see what life brings. But, and then this year I'll be playing too. Oh boy. Now we got all this stupid spam coming through. I gotta take care of that. Hold on a minute. Sorry for all this spam, guys. Comes with the territory. Fortunately. This is one thing where I've been trying to help out Ben while he's getting the fleets all together, is I've been trying to take out the bots that keep coming in and trying to, I don't know, I'm gonna say scam you guys or bring you guys somewhere. That is not someplace Ben and I would go. How about that? Whether people out there want to or not, that's up to them. But we're not promoting it. Is there any faction or player you'd like to see play, Chandler? Oh, sorry, Chandler. Do you want me to send them back to you or something? Sorry, but it's part of our channel thing. We have to get rid of them. But anyways. Yeah, so a couple other people have asked that. Wow. Okay, Chandler. You got the big money, huh? Separatist and are there definitely. Alan, like I said, was playing. What do they call them? Republic. I don't know who else it is right now. Ben was logging in, all that stuff. We getting it just in when we started the stream. So he got in Alan's and Mike's right away. And I believe when he comes back, he's going to start talking about, he and I got to talk about the others. Yeah, you're right. The past couple of ones, let's see, LSO that I went to this year, everybody was represented. And they all did well. Seriously, they all did well. I play Rebels, as you know. Ben plays Imperials normally. Lately, we've been playing because we're trying to get out of that. We're playing dead after, tournament style. So we've been trying something different. And I've been playing Separatists. He's been playing Republic. And on our channel, you can see a couple of them. And so we'll be doing that again soon. There's a lot of things going on in both Ben and I's lives. Real life. That's how it goes, right? And so we have to. I forget what date he said we'll be seeing the next bat rep. So we're trying to get one out a week or two. Okay. But yeah, we've been playing Separatists versus Republic. I don't know why I can't remember Republic because I play Rebels all the time. But anyways, yeah, we've been playing that, and we're trying different commanders each time. And again, it's not something we normally do. I think Ben's played more Republic than I've played Separatists, which is sad since I own a lot more Separatists than anything else. But I've been enjoying them lately. I really have. And you're right. Yeah, it is brutal, but Ben has a system down, and I don't know, he just has a system down. Let's just say that. So when he goes to editing and all that stuff, he can do it in no time now. But and I don't mind. He comes here, or I go there, whatever, and we play. And we know a bunch of people around here that definitely want to play. So Ben can get a bunch of players easily. But it's just just not enough time this month and last month, unfortunately. But he's gonna try. I know that, and I'm gonna try too. He is gonna be doing a lot more live TTS games because they're easier for him to post or upload, and they'll be live. So you'll be seeing him play against whomever he gets to play, and most likely he'll be playing his Republic. Make a bet. So yeah. So you'll see a bunch of them. And Ben is great about putting like little timestamps in there. So if you don't catch the whole live thing right away, you can watch it later and then skip areas, like if you didn't want to watch the beginning or you wanted to get to the middle, whatever. Or if you just stopped at a point and said, okay, bookmark that, go off and do what else you got to do in life. Then you can come back and find it and just keep on going. So it's another reason why Ben does it. It's just to fill in I don't want to say fill in the gaps, but it's also to help out people we don't play often or at all. Irish Mad Cat, for one. He's in Ireland, and it's not like we can go to his house because we live in Arkansas, so it's like so we just have sometimes he'll get it with him and he'll play, and he learns, or both will do, learn a lot from Irish Mad Cat. Alan played, the one that played just the top table a little while ago, played against Ben. That was another good one. Ben learned a lot from that. So the live streams do help, even though they're on TTS and live streams. And some people have said, they're so long. But, it does help us as players and commentators and everything else. So I probably will be trying with Ben one time. There's a few things I got to talk about, figure out. I'm not he's becoming more of a master of TTS than I am. So, but you know. And if you wanted, Chandler, I mean, if you got TTS and you want to play against Ben, you can just send him an email and he'll be glad to play, I'm sure. Just don't make him do Separatist. He doesn't like Separatist. He'll even play Rebel, just not Separatist. Yeah, I understand. But again, it does help playing people we can't reach. They're not in the area. For instance, I don't know where you are, Chandler, but you know, we're in Arkansas. We can't travel to Ireland or Canada. We know people there, or even Texas for that matter, just for one game. So it's nice to be able to play against different players with different strategies. So, but yeah, you'll be able to watch it and bookmark it, and that way you know where you are when you're watching it. Another thing about TTS is that Ben can play, or any of us can play, I should say, with all the toys. So we can pull in, you know, how many of whatever ships you want to play, and how many of whatever cards you want to play. So it's another way we get to practice with different things. So there is that. Let's see. There's something else about TTS I was going to bring up. But, oh well, I forgot. I'll come back to me later. Is there a certain thing you do not like about TTS? I know that Ben and I prefer to play. This is why you're typing, Chandler, because there is a lag in between when I see what you type and hit enter and you did it. And it must be a bot that Ben has. Round 2 starts at 1:30. It must have just updated. Or he's actually back at the computer and doesn't want you to see it. He's still finishing eating. Yeah, actually, Chandler, you are about in the same area as Ben and I. Okay, we like that face to face. We would prefer that. All right, and for the same reasons you mentioned. Oh, so see, Ben is driving. Ben, get off your phone and drive. When you get here, you get here. I know you have a good Imperial flying, but let's not ruin it with driving, okay? Okay. We'll see you when you get here. But yes, we would like to play with all our as Ben calls it, toys. But I mean, you buy all these models and you want to put them on the table, and then, like you said, it's more intimate with friends or even just somebody you don't know across the table from you and playing. So, yeah, we both agree with you on that one, definitely. And as you know, we're thematic players. We prefer to do themes and not just, whatever works. What's the best thing going? The meta, I believe it's called. But whatever's the one that's working out correctly. So, anyways, but we really do themes, which reminds me real quick. You can continue, keep writing. Don't worry, I'll catch up. There's just lag in between. But upcoming, there'll be a 600-point battle sometime, we do not know exactly when, between Grievous and Obi-Wan Kenobi. So, and that's the battles we love, the 600-point battles, because they actually feel like a fleet. We don't mind the 400, mind you, but we love the 600s. We can only do that so often, though, we noticed. Oh, boy. But because it's a lot of editing for Ben, and it's a long one. So, and Ben's getting better at the editing as it goes, so I'm pretty sure he can get it cut down quicker and quicker every time. But not to mention, I die quicker every time. But joking, I'm trying not to. But no, 600-point games are our best. Yeah, so do we. Okay, so I don't know, Chandler, if you were here when we first started, but we started with, I think it was an 1,800-point game. And Ben, you're driving, do not respond. Yeah, it would. Okay, so yeah, our 1,800. It was. I gotta pull it up real quick. Getting old. Mind is going. Ben, you're driving. Do not respond. Oh, I think I have it right here. Okay, yeah, it was the Battle of Endor. It was a 1,200-point game. Okay, and that was our first bat rep. Our very first bat rep ever done. Just so anybody knows, don't do that for your first bat rep. It took us all day to play, and then another, I forget how many hours, I want to say 9 hours for Ben to edit. And this is before Ben became as good as he is now. So, yeah, it was pretty hefty on both of us. So, and like you said, objectives, we don't do objectives when you do stuff like that big, 1,800. I'm not sure about the 600. I'm not sure what he's gonna do. Not sure what he's gonna do about that. But when it comes to big games like that, like the Endor one, we basically set up our reason. Basically, we do like if Endor, we redo the Endor battle, basically, and see if the rebels would have won or the Imperials automatically win. Always win, I should say. We've done Scarif. Which was actually a better one. If you want to watch that, that was a good one. And that one was more close, I want to say. I think it was closer of a battle than the Endor one. And then we had there's another one. I think that might be the two biggest ones we did. But again, we did our own objectives. Like, we basically made it up. So the Scarif one basically I had to basically destroy the shield. So shield gate. So my squadrons could get in. And then we both kind of worked out how the shield gate was going to work. It had anti-aircraft guns on it, and stuff like that. At the end of it, we decided it needed more, and probably more shields, because it was just too easy to get in. But so we try to do like more thematic ones like that when we do bigger fleets. We have not done Coruscant yet, but we'd have to look at that one. I don't remember what Ben said about that one. That one's going to be an interesting one. He's going to look into. So if you had to play a thematic battle, like one of the space battles you see in the movies all the time, which one would you play? Or which one would you want to play, I should say? Just like think of the movies, doesn't matter. Books. Ooh, I never thought of that. Invasion of Naboo. I don't think Ben and I have thought of that one yet. That would be interesting. You're right. Like it. I know we tried to do a blockade run, but well, yeah, we would just take the space battle part. That's it. We don't do the land stuff. I think that'd be way too much for Ben and I to do. Okay, here's a space battle. Okay, now here's happening, on the land with the stuff like that. Yeah, loopholes are the only ones that we would find that we would need, but are not made yet. So, but we also try to do a Hoth run. With blockade. I mean, we didn't officially call it a Hoth, but we decided to try it. It was actually pretty cool. No, I know you may not land. I know. Yeah, I know. I understand. But yeah, that's definitely one that we would be interested in doing. Let's just say that. Oh, mercy mission on them. Huh. That's interesting. I like that. I really do. That's a good idea, Chandler. Yeah, I like it. Oh, you got my wheels turning. And if Ben is still driving and he's not going to talk because he's going to be driving, we want him here safe and sound, Ben. I'm sure he wants to do something like that now that he thinks about it. Yeah. Right. So we would probably have to have, thinking on the separatist side. Yep, exactly what I was about to say. Let's say you had the, what do they call them? hard cell transports. And you had to get them, so many of them, to be within a certain zone. So that's a good idea. And then everybody else would be probably covering for them. So they get them in there. And you could do a... Well, I guess you couldn't do blockade. I mean, you might be able to do blockade run mission with that. Just, you know, to go along those lines. But, or to start with for us, to figure out how we were going to do it. Blockade run might be the one to do. You know, I guess you could station assault, but I don't think that would work as well. Especially if he's, like you said, getting points for being in a certain zone. Yeah. Naboo would be a lot of fun. I really wish they'd come out with Naboo fighters. Squadrons, don't you? I mean, I love those squadrons. They look cool. I really wish they come out with them. Okay, what is that the Sea Rock that you're trying to talk? You're talking the C-99. Yeah, but would that be really in the battle? The silver one, the Silver Royalty spacecraft. I mean, would that be in the battle? I mean, not that I mean, yes, it'd be nice to see it and have it. You could capture the VIP with that one, for instance. But the C-9979 droid landing craft, is that the Sea Rock? Boy, you're bringing me back some years now. Wrong one. That was landing. Okay. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. The thing is, it probably would be low cost, right? Because I mean, what are you gonna put on it? I mean, I guess you could put boarding troopers or something like that, or I don't know. But I'm just thinking various different things. And of course, we appreciate your help because, you know, to make this invasion even better, this battle even better, we will gladly love your help. Now you got me curious. I want to look up that ship. Try to see if they got it in here. Of course, I am using a wiki, so that's probably not the right thing to use. I mean, they show the Hulk, but... Oh, okay. They do have a picture of it. It's in the background. Okay, I know the one you're talking about. It's got some kind of... Looks like maybe anti-aircraft guns on it or something. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep. Oh, Qui-Jin and a Maul boarding. Oh man, yeah, that's another thing that we'd love to see. Qui-Jin and Maul. I mean, we would love to see those two. Yeah, I mean, that's what this is, right? I mean, this is bringing out all the heroes and the villains and the major guys in there, whether they fly a ship or whether they command a ship. Yeah, that is one of the things they do need to do. But again, right now they are AMG is kind of getting a grip on things, so we got to give them time. And I'm sure there's something out there you could get for the meantime. Jurgen made and it's a GR, not GR. It's a Gazanti, which you've probably seen me use a couple times, but is supposed to be used with the Separatists. And he just called it differently, but it's actually nice. Every time I bring it out, that's what it is. It's a CR. It's a CR. It's a C-Rock. It's not a Gazanti. I can never call it Gazanti. So yeah, so I got that. But again, all it was is painting. That's it, which is fine. I love it. Trying to think who else. Please don't say, oh, what's his name? The annoying guy. Please don't say you want him on there. That annoying guy with the flappy ears and the... Ugh. That's just one guy I just can't get around. I can't do. He should not have been there. I know he's a Gungan, but still. They could have better Gungans in there. Even their chief was better. But that starts going into, I'm starting talking by saying that kind of things. I'm going into more Legion stuff, and I haven't played Legion at all, so. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread something. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Yeah, quite. Oh man. Maul as a boarding trooper. Wow. It does look cool. Legion does look cool. The only thing is, how many miniatures can I buy? I mean, I got games. I got BattleTech. I got Warhammer. I got, Armada, of course. And buying all these, Where am I gonna put them? You know. So, anyways, Ben has a better idea about Warhammer. By the way, he picks a team, he makes it, and that's it. But I just love everything else there is out there. So it's like, ooh, new toy. Um, but I don't know. I'm like, no, sticking with Marta for now. Legion, like you said, does look cool. We started LSO, and a couple people are playing it there. And yeah, it looks cool. But it's I got Warhammer. Let's just say that. So Warhammer Legion. Legion must I think is easier and faster than Warhammer. I'm still thinking about Maul as a boarding troop, man. You really got me thinking about that. Excuse you for a minute. My phone's ringing. Hey, Buster. Good. Can you just hold on 1 minute, please? Okay, guys, I'll be back. The Banshee himself is calling, so no one wants to what do you call it? Tick off the Banshee because they come screaming. So I'm sure Ben will be back in a moment, and he will be on any.
Alright, folks, I'm back. Sorry for the absence there. I think you guys had a nice little chat with Rob. I dropped my daughter off at a thing. And took a little bit to get there. It's about 30 minutes both ways. So, and also sorry about the stream time. I thought it was going to be 1 o'clock, but it's going to be 1:30. Which should be starting about now, but I'm trying to find their Mercury Fleet Command's live stream, which I'm not seeing right now, so I'm reaching out to Ian right now to see if the stream is up. Yeah. Alan says that it should be up, but I'm not seeing it. Let me see if I need to just log into YouTube here. And we'll get round 2 of the top table. And I'll also go over the rankings and everything as well, to kind of give everybody a refresher. This looks like a lot was going on in the chat here with Chandler. Hey, nice to see Chandler. You're probably not in there anymore. For those that you know, Chandler Fleming, he's one of the guys behind the Brace for Impact channel, and they had a bat rep after a long hiatus come up a couple weeks ago, I think it was. It was nice to see them back. I really like their style with the 80s theme going on with the colors and the neon and the music and stuff. So I'm glad to see them getting bat reps back out again. So you'll bear with me. I'll see if I can't find their live stream again. Mercury Fleet Command. It could be that they're having issues with the venue streaming. So I am not seeing it on their webpage. Back out to Ian here. But while we're waiting, let's go over the. Let me pull up TTO, and we can look at the rankings currently. So currently in the rankings, we have Paul. He won his match. He had the Radis Bomb, and he was playing. We'll go over here to the rounds. He was playing Robbie Caldwell, who had the Farm Hawk. And it looks like Paul figured out a way to actually beat that list. And it sounds like it's the Radis Bomb. So, which, I mean, it's hard for any ship to survive a Radis Bomb the way that he had it set up. To just drop on somebody's face and take them out. So, Paul will be playing J. Paulmani here. I'm not sure which one he is. When it comes to his real name. As far as which fleet he's bringing. But it looks like we had. He played Brad. Brad is the one that was doing Separatists, and looks like he did not win his game. Looks like Juan won against Eric. And yeah. So I know who this is. So this is this process of elimination. This would be Jason Hughley then, with the double Onager. So we're going to have double Onager versus the Radis Drop, which could be an interesting choice for Fall. I hope we can get the stream up so we can see it, because the Radis Drop only has 2 ships on the table to start, and they're ships that could get popped by the Onagers before he drops Radis. I'd be interested to see what Paul decides to do in that situation. This is the current ladder standings. Pretty close. Looks like we got 4 players in serious contention, and especially with the 3-round tournament, anybody's still in it, depending on how things go. Alright, looks like starting here. Oh, you guys don't need to see the screen while I'm trying to check on their stream. Alright, looks like it's back up. So, let me get the link here and embed it back into my stream. And we will get back to being live.
Alright.
Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah, hey Chandler, good to see you again, and I really liked y'all's bat rep. It was nice to see you guys back at it again. And just browsing through your comments here real quick, yeah, trying to get a video out once a week is a pain in the butt. Especially now, man, my life has just exploded as far as busyness has happened. So,
What I'm gonna end up doing. Seeing where you end up. I think I'm gonna prefer that. Ouch.
Alright, so yep, so I just heard back from Ian. I'm just trying to get some info where we're at here. Looks like they're in deployment.
That one.
I'll get this updated on the text as well here
would
soon.
be Cataclysm.
But we have, yep, it is Jason versus Paul.
You, though.
Jason is player 2, so Paul picked Infested Fields. Which, I will say Paul, probably does prefer to be first player with doing a Radis bomb.
And then I think he's gonna go speed. 2, or do I just put them? Sorry, this is a big choice here.
No, you're fine.
You would literally put them both over here.
Just make sure you have the room.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. So that's not the issue. If I can do this, and it's gonna take you multiple turns to get to me. And I'll have both onagers facing the dude.
Alright, there we have the info for the game. Ramadi versus Radis.
That out there. Nah, I'm gonna go like this. So we're gonna have that one be Cataclysm. He's gonna go right there.
For those that might be just joining us, this is round 2 of a 3-round tournament. And for the first round, we saw Alan Stelly, aka Mercier, versus Michael Lissy, who runs the SSD a lot. And Michael won a 7-4 victory.
I assume you're done.
Oh yeah, I'm done.
And we have Rob back. Here we go. All right.
Yeah.
And if you guys give me another moment, I'll get the list up.
He's also
going to
go
table on the right-hand side of the screen here. So
I'm not hearing you guys.
I
see Ben talking, but I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, we can hear you, Rob.
I think we're gonna have Vader. We're gonna have Vader over here.
What is going on?
Looks like Rob might be having some connection issues
Right.
or audio issues.
Cool.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. No, see,
Vader's
it's
gonna
not.
go.
Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Barely any
We're gonna
voice
go
coming
right
up here.
here. We'll swing it this way.
Tell you, I was talking to Chandler quite well, no problem.
Rob, can you hear us yet?
Yeah, I didn't change anything there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here. He's gonna go 2. 2 for Vader. Alright. Everything's down.
Ready when you are.
Sounds good. Gonna give myself well, Hero's Honor takes off some stuff.
Okay,
Anything
anybody
to
hear
change
me?
Commands, right?
Rob, can you hear me now?
I cannot hear you, Ben.
I guess in that case,
Reset
I'm
your
gonna go
Zoom,
ahead.
exit, and come back
I
in. That
assume
might
no Hondo.
No
make a
Hondo.
difference.
Okay, I will go ahead and Hondo. I will take a squadron and a Pump 5.
I'm gonna relog
So I'll
in.
use to put out token over there.
Taking the nav.
Trying to
on
get
the
Rob
G-
to read my lips, and it wasn't working.
And the engineering on.
Sounds good. Alright, well, I'll find it in a minute. I'll just use this one for now. There's one of them. Ah, here it is. Squadron. Probably gonna go to this guy here. You're up.
Okay. This guy's gonna transport's gonna go.
Alright, so
Got
should
a
have the
nav,
list
it's gonna
up
pass
now.
it to
The right hand of the
GR's,
screen.
It's gonna pass its token to the GR75.
Okay.
And it'll just have a nav command, because why not?
Okay, try now, Ben.
Can you hear me now?
Nope. I don't know. I was talking to Chandler fine, so I don't understand.
I can hear you.
Yep, you're mouthing, Ben. That's all you do.
I can hear you.
Go to the bottom. Sounds. Is that what you want? Just send me a text, Ben. You hear me,
Switch these two
but I do
so
not
don't
hear you.
Get them mixed up. Because I will. So we're gonna have Hondo go. Nav. Moving in range after that guy. Or that guy.
See if
I'm
we
gonna
can't
go
work out these
ahead-
audio issues, guys, for Rob. I think it's
I'm
probably
looking. Hold on.
he had his maybe his default headphone settings got messed up
And
within Zoom. It happens to me sometimes too, and I have to go and reset them.
Anyways, do what you're doing, Ben. I'll get back to you.
you're up.
Alrighty. I will reveal a nav command, which I will.
Hope that was comedic for you guys, me trying to mouth to Rob in our video. Trying to test Rob's lip reading skills. So it is interesting that seeing that Paul decided he is going with the Radis bomb, and that he and also then seeing
Yeah,
Jason's deployment,
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
doing a on the corners facing in to try to bracket the MC30 and potentially where Radis might drop. Because Paul is first player, I don't think he'll lose the MC30 before he can drop. But it is possible. It's a very real possibility that Paul could lose the MC30 before he can do the Radis bomb.
Sounds good.
Careful maneuvering.
Alright. So I guess the rest is me.
Tis.
Okay. Gonna go with this guy here, which should be this one here. Navigate. We're gonna go ahead and use it. And then.
Yeah, I don't think so, Chandler. You think that? I mean, I guess it does have the Foresight title too, so it probably could survive. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It looks like everybody backlined themselves, so it's going to take some time for even the onagers to get some shots on them. No.
What about...
Probably right. And yeah, Steven, I'm chatting with Rob right now, trying to figure out how he can fix his zoom settings.
Go.
Do we have audio, Rob?
Yeah, might be a little too far, but that's okay. Slide in like so. Get 2 with a click.
Yep.
Set up. Gotta be out of black, or at least in red. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead.
One thing I'm curious about.
Engine tech.
Oh, I can hear you now. Cool.
You can hear me now? Oh, we can hear you. Very good.
Yeah, good. Thank gosh.
Something must have happened with your audio settings in Zoom.
Yeah, but I was talking to Chandler fine, and
Well, we could hear you, but
yeah, I know.
you
But
hearing him didn't matter, so something must have happened to your audio settings.
I guess
output.
so. I guess so. Anyways, you were saying?
Aren't you be getting a Bluetooth headset at some point?
I will be. Yes. That's part of the technical difficulties I was talking about with the GQ.
Yep.
Anyways.
So,
Yeah,
but
so
yes,
we got
it will be.
so we've got Kelorn who's doing the Radis bomb versus Jason who's doing double onager. They're on the top table. And Paul is first player,
And this guy's gonna go.
and the mission is Infested Fields.
Navigate, pass the token to the big guy. Actually, he's gonna use it. Mostly, I'm gonna start flying this way.
You want a smaller ruler?
No, that should be alright.
Interested to see when the fireworks start in this match. I think round 2 we'll see some pot shots at the MC30. I guess maybe taking bets in chat, guys. Do you think
Say it 3.
he's going to drop Radis round 2 or wait till round 3? Yeah, the double test beds. The engine text does make them more deadly because
This guy over here.
it adds to their maneuverability.
Use this one.
And you know,
Navigate.
having the double
Use
onager,
it.
you know, it could be, it's very deadly
Out of
if you
range
get
there.
caught in a firing
So,
in a kill box.
I'm going to go
Kind of like
ahead.
Jason's trying to set up right now.
I think we're just going to drop that down.
Yeah,
to
'cause-
1.
My strategy against this would still be the same. I would just pick one and go after it and try to outflank it. The engine text does makes it hard to outflank, so that does make it more difficult for the I guess you could say the standard strategy, or at least my strategy, to take onagers down is that getting into their sides.
Why is there one MC30 way far ahead?
What's that?
Why is there one MC30 far ahead? What mission are we doing?
It's infested
Infested
fields.
Fields. Okay.
Yes.
So it looks like
Guys
one
disappear.
is, what are we,
Yep.
round 2 now?
And then these
That's
things
round 1.
move.
Okay. One MC30 looks like it's further out than it should be. It's right between the 2 asteroids.
Move this one.
Yeah, because it's already moved.
Well, thank you. That's what I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah, it's round 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, Chandler. Having letting an onager go speed 4 is
I think
uh,
we're going to send
pretty
it.
excessive, but it's not the speed actually that it makes it a problem. It's the extra maneuverability by getting to do even more turns to be able to protect its flank or set up its firing arcs.
Time to get out. This one.
It is one of those things, you know, people talk about the honor problem, and I don't think the Star Destroyer version is a problem, but the test bed, you know, people, you know, I think one of the main things people have is that it's too cheap. Which I would agree with.
Your squad's first.
I think if they make the super weapons unique,
Let's see.
that would help limit its effectiveness, because people that run double honor gear wouldn't be able to do double orbital bombardment cannon. They'd have to do the other one.
Start with
Which,
Tato.
in itself, is powerful,
Right
but you have
here.
to get closer for it to be effective, which then makes it easier for people to close range and flank you before you can actually utilize it.
Shara. To
Oh, I'm so sorry. He's starting with Tycho.
Yep, both sides have minimal squads.
Yeah, you know my feeling about Tycho, though.
Well, yeah, he doesn't. All he ever does is die for you.
Yep.
And
He just whiffs.
and he whiffs horribly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think even his counters don't even do anything. I don't think.
Yeah, for you, Tycho is terrible. I don't even know what to take him anymore.
I haven't lately,
Yeah.
if you noticed.
You might want to just take some generic A-wings instead.
Yep.
Pop on that spot. Alright, you're up.
So I'll be curious to see when Paul decides to drop. I was saying before, and I think
Yeah. I see 2 tokens. Oh, there's a 3rd token. I see it now. 4 tokens. I see them all. Okay. Oh. That token by the lower, you know, I forget who's on the bottom right now. The test bedside.
We're gonna
Right above the
have
rulers. I could see him
Valen.
dropping it next. If he does in this turn, then he will go for the debris field up top, I bet.
well, this is infested fields. This isn't hyperspace assault.
And then we're gonna have Mr. Tell.
Yeah, but you got Radis, you said, right?
Yeah, he's going to be dropping from range of the MC-30. That's where he's dropping.
Right.
Fly up
That's his
here to
market
say-
base. It's the ship that he's going to be dropping from.
Exactly.
Not-
So that's why I
It
was
doesn't have anything to do
thinking.
with tokens.
Back.
Or are you talking about the Onagers token?
No, I was talking about the honor tokens. They don't have the yellow tokens on the pre-fields.
Oh, those are just for victory points
you
if they
guys go
land
back?
on them.
Right. I'm just catching up here.
Yeah, his drop is going to be, he's going to be dropping the MC-75 from the MC-30, and then from the MC-75 he's going to be dropping the
So we have
hammer.
dash in range.
And I played
That's
against
not
this
the
list
dash
against
in
Paul. He
range
played this against me when I was practicing for LSO on a TTS game.
Right.
And it's a brutal 1-2 punch. If he
yeah.
can set it up right, he should be able to drop an onager in one
This is dash.
with the
One
1-2
shot.
punch of 75 and the
Important.
hammerhead.
Mm.
Because they're not as like I was able to survive it with my ISD too, but that was on but it didn't. But the onager, I don't think will be able to handle it.
Sorry.
Of course, it all depends on how well the rolls go.
Now, Admiral Radis is first player, though. Or Paul, I should say.
You land. No, that's not so good.
That is a good point, Relent. I'm curious about which onager he's going to go for. I wonder if it's the one that's trying to come in and not the one that's backlining.
As long as I got one of that guy in range.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say, but I was using the wrong tokens. I mean, I was using tokens instead of not. Was that he'd become
Is
behind
that the obstacle I want to move?
a test bed or on the side of a test bed?
Yeah, as it stands right now, I don't think
Doesn't
he'll be able to get
matter
a
a
side
whole
shot.
lot.
I think he's going to
Yeah,
have to
that's
wait.
okay.
So probably, I
Sure.
imagine he's not going to drop
We're
round
good.
2. And I'll have to see how the onagers are set up
Alright.
in round 3.
Yeah,
Next
round
round?
3.
Next round. You have.
How fast is the
round
MC30 going?
I don't know. It's at least going speed 3. That's how he got that far. It might be going speed
You're up
4.
first.
Speed 3. He's going to have to go speed 4 if he wants to get out of that test beds token thing.
We'll go ahead and Radis.
Oh, he is dropping now.
What?
Wow.
He's radicing now?
I am surprised.
Me too.
But you can get a lot of range when you're dropping a large ship.
Yes, you can.
Wow.
But yeah, that is right. Yeah. He's right.
I think this is surprising me.
Definitely surprises me. I would not have done this yet.
I think he didn't want to risk
Oh.
taking 2 onager shots and potentially having the MC30 die if Jason rolled really well.
Look at that though, double arc.
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be nasty. I imagine that onager on our left side should die to the MC75 and the hammerhead. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the MC30 can make can basically charge the other onager surviving, and maybe get some broadside shots in it going around the back. I don't know, but it's gonna take a hammering.
Yeah, I would get it out of there if I was him, but that's me. I would turn and go towards the ruler set on the right. Just get it out of there as quick as possible.
Yeah, it depends if he wants to utilize it as a... Sorry guys, we're getting a little bit of a lag here.
Yep.
Said that the venue, their internet is crap, is what Ian's telling me. So they've been struggling. Might ask him to see if he can reset the stream again.
I think he did earlier while you were out.
Oh, all right, here we're back at it, and then we're back. I think it's just gonna be we're just gonna be kind of choppy today, guys.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Steven. Well, depends if he has engineering techs on that. He might not.
He does. Both ships have engine techs.
Yeah.
Do you agree unobstructed here to the front, by the way? Sorry, that was what I was marking.
Oh, yeah, it's obstructed.
To the front.
Sure.
Sure?
Yeah, it looks clean.
Oh, no, it is.
Just checking.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I have everything down that I need to have. So yeah, you're up.
All right, I'm going to Hondo.
Okay.
I will take a engineering and a squadron.
Yeah.
He
Engineering
has a
goes
boarding
on the,
team. It's the Shriv team.
MC75.
Okay.
Oh, does he?
That
Nice.
gives me a
Yep.
nav and a confire.
All right, I'm going to reveal a confire dial on the hammerhead. I am going to Ezra Bridger.
Wait. I need confire and nav, right?
Nav, yeah. Ezra Bridger.
Jumping ahead just a little bit, guys.
Move this rock right here in the middle of here.
It's my navs.
I don't know what else is on there, Chandler,
Like that.
but
There's
just
the nav.
what I know anyways
I am going
is
to
I probably would target
Shriv.
the engineering techs
Capitalism,
so it can't move as well.
kill your
You can get out of the way of the
Gunner Creed Chief Cornelius.
gun there.
And when he did it to me, he got rid of my
you're
electronic
now
countermeasures, which really
activating-
sucked.
You're activating.
Yeah, I don't know if he has
Okay.
electronic countermeasures or what, but
No,
Well,
no,
I
he doesn't.
can-
It's an onager.
Give me a minute. Let me think. Because I can spend Cataclysm if I so desire.
Yes.
Uh,
Sorry.
no, yeah,
I-
no problem.
MC30.
I forgot that you could do that.
yeah. I figured. I think I will not spend Cataclysm.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Who would he get rid of? That's
Gunner's Shift Varnillion goes away.
Sounds good.
so he got
Where's
rid of
that better
Varnillion.
gunners, so-
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
who
yeah.
he chose to shriv.
Alright.
That will limit the
Yeah.
I will keep my
consistent
side arc into
firepower of
front
that
arc.
onager.
Sounds good.
No, that's good actually. That's a good one.
I will X-Rax
Although I'll say there's really nothing
for 3.
on both those onagers that
Alright,
are
cool.
devastating that shriv can get rid of.
I guess I'll go ahead and salvo.
Okay.
And I might as well redirect.
Can you
Yeah,
get rid of
that'll probably help the FC-75 stay alive. What's that?
Can you get rid of engine techs? That's the word.
He
bro.
could have, but the way that this onager is positioned now, Engine Tex isn't going to do him any
Well,
good. He's
I'll
just going to be
take
in
one
Ram
aside.
City for the rest of the game
have.
until it dies.
Front arc into
So
your
Engine
front
Tex
arc.
doesn't do him any good.
I will Confire in 1 dice. And I will.
Of course,
lock
if this was
brace.
Empire and he was doing a Vader boarding team, you definitely would kill the, or at least I would kill the super weapon. So,
Oh yeah.
Doesn't look like you can hit my side. I think I will burn the redirect. Put it on my side.
Wow.
It's already burning through the redirect.
So I'll go
Ooh.
speed 2.
Yeah,
into your
that's
front.
true. Intel officer is
Well, that's fine. I already said it.
I don't know. Now that you mention it, Chandler, I think I probably would have gone for the intel officer.
Garrel's honor,
Um,
face up.
That way, when I take the shot, I don't have to burn something like my brace to survive.
Oh, do you want to cut, by the way? Okay. Just check.
No, you can't get OSHA officers. You're right. Yeah. So intel officer's safe.
Capacitor failure. If
He
I have
could have
no
done it,
shields, I
but he
cannot
chose
redirect
not
from it or
Regen into it.
regen to it. So that is this guy?
Yep.
Alright. And that's
And looks like got 1 damage in from the hammerhead shots, which is pretty good for a hammerhead.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a rebel, but I don't really like hammerheads that much. They're a delivery system for me, and that's it.
I could go with this guy. But I don't think I need to.
Hmm.
So I think instead.
So you're right, Ralph. Chandler was saying that Shriv can't get officers.
No, yeah, I can't. Yeah.
I will go with. We'll go with this guy. Wait, how much damage can you? Sternal racks, APTs. Oh, this APT's good stuff. I don't like this. So, with that said,
So Jason's deciding which ship he wants to activate first, which, if I were him, I would do the onager that's in danger.
we'll go with the big guy.
The
Engineer.
Big guy. Which one's the
Gonna
big
use
guy?
it.
Oh,
Gonna
lucky.
go ahead and regen a shield. No. I think I'm just gonna heal a hull.
Okay.
All good. You can do my shot out the front.
So he's not using the ignition.
To the front.
Of what?
The big guy.
Oh no, he is doing ignition
He is? Okay.
because he has to. You have to fire ignition
Cool.
shot if you have a shot.
That's enough. I will
That was a really good shot.
tell the redirect. Actually, how much I got there? 6, 7. Go down to 6, 5. I'll intel the brace, and I will
Yeah.
accuracy the redirect.
Yep. Yep.
I will Lando Calrissian and make you reroll this.
Oh, and Lando. I hate Lando so much.
Oh, one blank at least.
Alright. I will contain. And you said that was into my front?
Yes.
So I will take one face down.
That's not bad. I like good Lando. I like him. I gotta start using him more.
We shall
I
go
gotta use him.
ahead and not maneuver.
He's great when other people use him. Every time I use him, he sucks. Every time I face him, I always roll like crap when I'm forced to reroll. It just turns big shots into nothing.
Well, then I know what I'm gonna be using from now on. All right.
Even like a little bit.
That hammerhead
I
is
don't
in
accidentally.
deadly.
You don't have an navigator.
You're right. I don't. I normally do.
Yes.
So I will just ram.
Yep,
But
using the
it's a question
hammerhead as
of
a
how
blocker.
do I ram?
Yeah, but it's gonna affect. Well, no.
Like this. That's gonna be around either way.
Oops.
All right. I stay still and I ram. Please put it where you not obstructed. Double arc. All that good stuff.
We'll just say that's good. Alright. Ram on
And
the
the standard bumping ships on the board.
The thing
Yep.
Still, yeah.
Well,
We're still. Yeah. So that's good.
Alright, Ordnance Cruiser activates.
Okay.
Has a concentrated fire.
Okay.
Side arc into your front arc.
Okay.
ooh, not good.
Red dice today have been wonky. I will go
Yeah.
next racks.
Okay.
And we buffer.
We're just gonna have to wait to get the results.
Oh, there you go.
That's better.
And I will. I won TXO and LSO.
All right.
Nice. Jam.
I think
So these are the LSO tokens. These are
that'll do it.
the things from. Miss having you up in Austin, man. Sorry, go ahead.
I break.
APT.
Structural.
Ooh,
And
just what he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
This is Admiral Radis. Jason, this is my buddy. He taught me how to play X-Wing.
Oh.
But he would come over to my house because I was watching my son, and we would play on my kitchen table.
that's good.
Good times. All right, side arc into your front arc. I will concentrate fire, one black.
Ooh.
And I will ordnance experts.
Nice. All right.
So we got
Ooh.
6, 8.
Cool. Now,
Ouch.
Race to live. So I'm going to be at 7.
With a crit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, salvo. And I already spent the
Radis is drops in the
now.
middle of everything. So
I need a
bring the paper.
face up.
There's a couple good shots, but he never got the accuracy he
gunner.
needed to
Yes,
stop
gun
that
accuracy.
brace.
No, but it's burnt now.
Yeah.
No, so accuracy is.
But it does mean that he'll probably die next turn, because Paul's
Right.
first player. But
Right.
I'm sure Paul was hoping to get the kill on the drop.
Oh yeah. We all would love it. If we're in his shoes, I mean.
They're
All right. 2.
So 2. I will.
Oh man, 2 on
Do you
that?
have me in arc here?
Yes.
And that is into my side.
Yeah.
So I will merely redirect that to the rear.
No, it's to the front. You shot me from the front.
You are correct. I did. Then I will just
Port
take
side.
no, it's 2
No,
on.
I can't do port side. Never mind. Wow, this
Wait,
actually he put
why do I
himself in
have
a
no
pickle.
shields over here?
Yeah, you should. You should
I was
have
gonna
three.
say. So I'll just redirect it to the side.
Sounds good.
Then we're good board safe.
All right.
And then I took the damage for ramming myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Let's see.
He doesn't sound
What
too
does that
thrilled.
guy have
Yeah,
on his
cool.
left?
Mm.
We'll redirect a couple of baits.
And he's got that second Onager coming in with a shot on him.
No, I know. That's why I said it's not. Ugh.
All right.
Yeah.
He used to be. He used to be.
Good. That. I think. What I'm gonna do. Do I have arc on the back there?
You didn't when I had like
Okay.
I was single arced here. I am double arced by that.
All right. Not the side either.
What's up?
Not the. All right. All right.
Yeah,
fair
this guy was in a way that. Sorry.
enough. That's fine. Cool. Well, with this guy, I think I'm gonna go with him next.
Okay.
Because you've gone.
Yep.
I really don't see a point in having that guy go. So
Ben, what does that ship be
Yeah.
saying he's going to shoot next?
I'm gonna have you go.
That guy.
Yeah,
So
con fire.
Gazanti.
Con fire.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh,
To the front.
Hey.
Gazanti for the win.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
I always want to see that.
There
I
you go.
really do.
2 to the front.
To the front. I will contain that for sure.
Smart move.
This MC-75 could be in trouble.
Oh, it is in trouble.
And I will brace that.
Okay.
So I have nothing left there, so it's just one.
Sounds good.
Oof.
Blue there.
Sorry, which guy is going?
No, I'm measuring. I'm
Oh, you're
checking.
measuring. Okay.
All right, we're in blue on both.
Nice.
Yep. So that was his shot. Now he moves.
I forgot my engineering token. That would have been very handy.
Oh, forgetting engineering tokens. Oh boy.
Yes.
It's
Ooh.
not quite enough.
Yeah, you might hurt yourself there, buddy. Not him.
Is enough to not. Nope. That is unfortunate. I really needed a nav. Well, that's fine. I think he's been the brace, so I'll take it. I think I'm gonna just end up ramming.
I don't know, Chandler.
Like
I'm not
I
sure.
think so. I think we're gonna see an Onager drop and the MC-75 drop is my guess.
And most likely the hammerhead too.
got a token I can put under it.
Probably not the Hammerhead.
yeah.
The Hammerhead's probably gonna go first and run away.
Thank you. That's the
Or he could
Yeah,
just
he
choose
rams
to
me.
kill the Hammerhead and go with the MC-75 first and ram it to death.
that guy.
Right.
Well,
You're up.
I am up. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and go with
yeah, they are. They're blocking it in, but
biggest ante.
he's in double
Sandy
arc
has
right
the
now,
squads.
so it's not a
We'll
bad
use it.
thing, too.
Yeah, he'll.
It is. Yeah.
I'm
ahead.
pretty sure that Paul will kill the Onager next turn, but then the other Onager will kill the MC-75 in retaliation.
Yeah. Yeah. I think if I was him, I'd go with the MC-75 first.
Yeah.
Forget about the hammerhead.
4 blues.
Yeah, and probably
lock
just to
the
make
scatter
sure it
if you want.
goes before it dies.
Cool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Yep.
think I'll spin the brace.
What's a special weapon on the test beds?
It's the orbital bombardment cannon.
Take one so far.
It's the long range one. That's the one that
Reroll
most
with,
people usually take.
Dash
Yeah.
ability.
Oh man, this is like watching cliffhangers.
Yeah. Constant cliffhangers.
And next week on, will the MC75?
We will scatter that one.
What was going on with this too? So you can place.
Place what? That squadron. Okay.
Shara, where you at?
Be curious to see
Alright.
where he decides to send the
That corner, I guess.
MC-30.
So you're gonna need that guy to go first. That guy does not go first.
I'm hoping he has a nav.
Spot,
Speed
so
up to
we're good there.
speed 4 if he's only not speed 4 ready.
And
And just zip by
I'm
him
gonna go with this guy here.
and just have nabs
Oh,
to bring him back
go
down.
with you. That doesn't matter. Here you go with him.
Okay.
Navigate. He's gonna use it.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot at that guy.
Okay.
So to the front.
Mhm.
Shoot.
4-2. Burn the redirect. Take it outside.
Man, he's burning things like crazy.
Then from the side. We'll lock down the brace, I guess, if you... Yeah.
How's it going, Josie?
It's going alright. Alright. Now I gotta move.
I'm confused. Is that not a... That's a...
What?
Gazanti, right?
You
That
spent
one
internal wax in both of them?
Yes.
He's measuring right now.
The one that
think
took the
so.
shot. I think I put that in, right?
I am
He had a concentrated fire, so
going to...
Well, I'm just wondering how he shot the MC-75. It should have been obstructed.
he's got Ramadi.
Probably...
Oh, duh.
regardless.
The
Gotta
one
remember
you
the-
and I,
Zero.
the one we cannot figure out how to use
Yeah,
ever.
never mind.
Well, then we
Never
can't
mind.
move there.
That's actually great. He wanted the obstruction.
And will I
Yeah.
die?
That's why the hammerhead. I was like,
Probably not,
no, you should have on the side or something.
Because even with a hit crit there, that would be max of 3. Yeah, it's possible. Unlikely, but possible.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oof.
That, or I go here and
You know, the MC-75, Chandler, the MC-75 might die this round. These Gazantis have done even more damage to this MC-75. It only has 4 health left, even though it does have a brace.
don't have to care.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. He's been using these
Granted-
Nazis was great.
Now, granted, the
Go ahead and mark
shot from
that
the
guy
auger is
there.
only going to be red dice. He's not in
Yeah,
black
let me-
dice range.
Yeah,
Or I
With
could
the
just float
token.
it.
just float it.
If I'm looking at the right token.
You good with that?
Wow. There's some Imperial flying right there, Ben.
Yep, we're the best
Alright.
at it.
All right.
You're up.
Last thing.
We still have the bottom right onager has not gone yet, and the
That's
MC-30 has not gone yet.
Oof.
Doing awesome. All right.
You change your speed?
I went down to 3 from
Okay.
4. Or went down to 3 from 4.
Sounds good.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Either way, you'd been hit anyways. Most likely he wants to take out those Gazantes.
Who?
MC30.
Yeah, you got fine.
Okay.
I'm not sure who the MC30 is going to go after. He's
Sounds
just heading
good.
straight ahead.
Yeah, which is weird. So that's why I think he's going for the MC. I mean, I'm saying the Gazantes.
I know he might be going right at the Onager.
He can take one hit if he's got the right.
He can take a couple.
Navigate,
He's
we're
got
gonna use
foresight title.
His foresight. Okay.
Both of them there.
But the MC75 might be going down if he chooses
And
to
then we're
shoot
gonna
at that
shoot
instead
at
of the
Garrett,
foresight.
All right, Sienna. Let's see if you can actually roll better than last time. 10 dice, no hits. All right. Yeah.
A little better this time.
A little better that time. All right. 3.
I think we had a
What?
big time skip. Something happened.
Yeah, and there was a squadron got hurt. What?
Oh, I think he had a squad token
Yeah.
from Hondo. So I
all
think
right,
we're.
so to the front of that guy.
Yeah, that's what it
Oh.
was. It was a squad token from Hondo. That's why he activated C.
Ooh. Oh, you weren't the only one.
3 there. You don't have anything left. How much do I need?
You need to get to 9.
And I've got
You've got 5.
5.
Need
So I
4
need
more.
4 more.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna veteran gunners.
Okay.
Yep, he needs an accuracy and 4 damage.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Vader was gonna kill him if
Wow, there you go.
it didn't work.
I gotcha. All right. Yeah. All right. I mean, I braced it obviously, but that takes it to 4.
Yep.
Yeah, and this engineering.
Wow, he rolled
No.
3 doubles and a crit
Yep.
on his
Mhm.
reroll. Holy
Mhm.
cow.
Right.
Talk about a veteran gunner's reroll. My god.
And he was debating about you whether to use it or not. So it's a good thing he did.
Well, he had to. I mean, there was no reason, because he wanted to go for the kill.
No, but it was one of those things like, I guess, you know, same thing. Type thing.
Yeah, that might change the game, because the other Onager might not die now.
Nope.
I don't know if the Hammerhead will be able to do enough damage to kill it. But even though it doesn't have the other Onager has no defense tokens left, and Paul is first player, so
That one.
I think he's taking 7, so he needs to do 3 damage to the Onager, the Hammerhead, get an even trade.
He's taking 7? Because I only see 6 right now.
There's 3 on the other side of the crit.
Okay, it must be underneath one of the cards, alright.
Yeah, this is
Well, yeah, we can.
this is crazy. So we're probably going to see an MC75 and Onager trade. Well, the trade for the Onager will be next turn. Which is a pretty even trade. The Onager that's going to die most likely is 132 points. MC75 is 128.
Oh.
So
Okay.
only a 4-point difference. Uh-oh. Like we lost the stream.
Oh, yeah, oh, wow.
Got a
we totally
football
lost.
game.
And we welcome you inside Mustang
Well, you do.
Stadium here at
I
Bob
just
Stewart
got a
Field.
bunch
Sorry
of
for the technical difficulties.
ads about
And
what I want to
glad
watch.
to have you along once
Hang
again.
on, guys.
Anthony Calistro, Bill Conlon with you as we get
What's going on
started.
here?
Well, White Bear got started real quick. The second
I think
play
Mercury
from
Fleet
scrimmage.
is down.
Okay, let me get out to quick. Let me reach out to Ian again. Man, all the cliffhangers, guys. We're getting all the cliffhangers here today.
Well, no, oh, never mind.
I just messaged Ian to see if to ask him to go reset the stream.
It's bad when you look at the wrong stream. You're thinking, no, I can see something going on. Nope.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that their venue has crappy internet.
I mean, it's not Mercury's fault at all, so.
Yeah, that was pretty funny timing, Steven, going to the football game. That apparently that football game on YouTube was having technical difficulties. That was a pretty interesting.
Do you know who was winning, Steven? No, joking.
Yes, yeah, exactly. It'll now be a football game between Jason and Paul. I haven't heard from Ian yet. He might not have seen my text. Because he's doing all his judging.
Well, he's busy, yeah.
Well,
as we were saying there, Ben, so be a exchange of shots. Probably lose the MC-75 and one onager.
Yep, the MC-75 just died. But most likely the Hammerhead should be able to kill the onager next round. Because the other onager has no defense tokens left and only 3 health on the hull. And the Hammerhead does have him double arced. So the other onager should die as well. I guess the real thing to see what happens will then be the second onager, and if Paul decides to continue sending the MC-30 right at it and try to take it out with his MC-30.
Yeah.
Of course, this will all be a mystery.
Dun dun dun. And next time on the live stream.
Alright, looks like we got it back up. Let me get the link back.
I'm done, so you can do it tell as well.
Alright, looks like we got it back.
Okay. So we'll shoot that dude.
Like some squad play going on at the end of round 2.
For what?
That they're finishing up.
Yep, no more MC-75.
And you.
I like it, yeah. All ties have to
Dead.
are resolved with the football game.
And
Actually have to have athletic skill to play the game of our motto.
Just tackle your opponent.
Place your thingamajigs.
yeah.
Will there be a Hail Mary? This one.
That one over there, and
Oh, the
I'll just put this
Onager.
one.
So looking, we see the Onager is very close to the MC30, so it looks like he had the Onager speed up potentially. Wondering if he's planning on hoping that the MC30 will just fly by, maybe get one shot and then be gone, like overshoot.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Onager probably wouldn't be able to survive getting hit twice by an MC30.
Here, see if we can't just keep.
But it will definitely be able to take one hit. It's not going to die from one hit, but he's probably setting
Right.
up so that he can just jump over the MC30 after it takes its shot and then just do his own little running away.
And then those Gazantes are nasty right now. So.
Busy.
And they keep getting in front of that Onager that's dying. And they give Ramadi even more power. So
What's that?
if the Gazantes keep getting in front of
We'll put this over
in
here.
front of the dying Onager, they'll
Well,
give
the
Ramadi.
Xantes are on the same side as the
Yeah.
Onagers.
Right. But I'm saying they can give the Ramadi the
Alright.
more benefits.
You're up. Or
You can just let me know that the Wi-Fi seems to be getting worse at their location. I'm just going to point out it's
well, I got you on
possible.
the mouse.
It is completely possible that we might not be able to finish the stream if the internet keeps getting too bad at the location, which is a shame. We won't be able to actually see the results and everything, but hopefully,
Yeah, don't give us on. Go up yet.
it'll
Don't give up yet.
stay active. So. I am noticing that it is buffering a lot more frequently now.
Yep.
That speed.
Let's see. It's the
This
afternoon.
one.
Yeah, more people are up, moving around. Yeah. Just in general around the hotel. Yeah.
You go on that speed? Oh. You're gonna do that.
Well, if it does turn out that the yes, yep, yep, that is a pretty obvious statement. Yes, Stephen. Yeah, we've definitely noticed that the internet seems to be getting worse wherever they're at.
Well, maybe he was just telling those players on there.
I know he was telling us.
I was just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, Ben. Can they do a hotspot or something, or?
I don't know. I'm not sure what the situation is.
They're gonna do.
Well, this is looking a bit untenable, unfortunately.
Sure, we'll do that. All right.
Well,
Yeah.
let's not give up yet.
Hammerhead.
Heard something about a hammerhead, though.
Yep, what we predicted. Hammerhead's gonna be going first, and who knows? Maybe next time we get a jump in the screen, we might see the Onager has
There you go.
disappeared.
Concentrate fire.
Yep.
Front arc into your front arc.
Oh, concentrate fire.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been it's rough, but it was good to see you, Chandler, and great to see you guys.
Sweet.
Even if it's just on occasion. Glad to see you guys having bat reps back on Brace for Impact.
Talk to you later, Chandler. It was fun talking to you.
It's enough to kill you, right?
Yes.
Yep.
One.
So Onager goes down. We have the face-off of the other Onager versus
Two,
MC30,
three.
and a couple Kazantis in support.
And then I will do.
How is squad play matched up, Ben?
For this game,
One
Yes.
black into this.
it's pretty even.
the
They're
side
both
arc
bringing
of
minimal
Xanthi.
squads.
Okay.
Jason, who is the Onager player, he has Tel, Travura, Valen, Rudor, Sienna Ree, and a Lambda. And Paul has Shara, Tycho, Dash, and a YT2400. So
For nothing.
overall, the firepower of the Rebels on
Yep.
squads is more,
Yeah, but
but Tel is harder to kill because and
Tycho whiffs, so.
well,
And I'm
for
out.
you he does. But I think overall the advantage will go to the Rebels in the squad battle.
If you can keep that MC30 up. Oh, the Hammerhead's still alive?
Yeah, it's the one that just activated.
Well, anyway, but yeah, get out of Dodge, buddy.
Yeah, Hammerhead should live.
You got to keep those squads going. Yeah.
It's a shame. I really wanted to see it.
I know.
It's basically a fresh MC30 versus a fresh Onager. Both at
Right?
almost close range at each other. Who wins the rounds moving forward?
Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, Internet.
Oh.
He still might be medium. Yeah, he's a medium range. Oh. Maybe not off the side. Maybe not. On the medium.
Nope.
Wow.
Ah.
Hammerhead saved by that maneuver. Nice.
Yeah, so that probably means Hammerhead lives then, because I don't think there's a way for
Obviously, we're gonna go with
anybody
this
to
guy
catch him.
next.
Obviously.
No, he should live.
Navigate.
This MC30 we got to worry about now. Or he has to worry about.
Yes.
But as long as Hammerhead stays up, they can use those squadrons. I mean, yeah,
it
you
would
got
help, it would help. It'll prevent the
Because
tabling if his
I do not
Hammerhead can
anticipate
survive.
being in
Right.
this situation.
Yep.
And, make it not as bad of a loss.
Right.
But who knows? This MC30 could potentially, be a hero.
Yeah, I just hope it's a navigate. We can
Here's
speed
my
up.
red. My reds.
Because he's got too much around him. You get the asteroids, you get the X-Course, I mean, you get the... Yeah, it's not looking good.
Here's my blacks.
Is Ramadi down, then?
No, Ramadi was not on that ship.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that died was the Cataclysm ship is the one that died.
Okay.
This is my gamble.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, so it sounds like Paul is gambling of rushing the onager and trying to maybe kill it, while also taking hits of his own. Which I probably would have done the same thing.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going
right?
to intel. I guess we'll go for one of the evades.
One of the, okay.
So,
I mean, I don't know about one of the evades. I would go for a
Okay.
brace, maybe.
And then I will bring in my Ramadi die.
it's an MC30, doesn't have braces.
Okay, redirect. I mean, I don't know.
It has 2 redirects, 2 evades, so it doesn't matter what you intel.
Yeah,
You can
that's
always
true.
use the other one.
Yeah. And they're all green from looks like, so.
Yes.
Wait. And then I will, since
But he could, accuracy the one that he didn't intel to force him to have to burn.
Right.
Burn one.
13. This to that.
Ooh. Ah. Gosh, it's really cliffhanger.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe possibly.
Get the other evade.
I mean, this is
I will.
not enjoyable, and certainly not enjoyable for other people trying to watch. What I might do is
Just restart it?
Yeah, well, Ian's tried to restart it a couple of times.
Well, I meant us. Us.
Oh, it has nothing to do
It's
with our
the
stream.
regular evade. Yep,
It's their
make
feed.
you-
Gosh. This guy rolls incredible red dice.
What I'm thinking of doing is we might have to
There's 3.
maybe
Sounds good.
call it for this match, and
Yep. Give it a break.
and then come back for the final round, the championship round,
Mhm.
and might just have Ian
Great.
maybe even shut their
Okay,
stream off just to
so-
give it a break on their end, and then we can try to restart for the final round. So
Not a bad
hopefully-
idea.
And hopefully the internet will maybe be better just randomly at that point. Who knows?
I will
Um,
redirect,
I'm
and I will take.
it's like you almost can find out what's gonna happen. Almost.
Cuts off, yeah.
Yeah.
So I
it's
think
like,
that's what
oh.
I'm gonna do, guys. I think I'm gonna
Talk to
message
Ian.
Ian real quick
3
and
on the
just
front.
Yeah.
have him suggest that to him.
Actually,
At least on our end, because I mean,
Yeah,
this
we're
is
not
it.
getting anything buffing. Yeah.
Yeah, just constant slideshow. It's just not. It's not fun for us, and I know it's not fun for you guys trying to watch. But I will try to come
I'll
back
take 3 on
for
the
round
front,
3 and see if it's any
3 on
better.
the side.
So,
Yes, and I'll be here too. So.
Yeah.
It looked like he might survive.
yeah, it shouldn't die with that hit. Especially because he has the foresight title.
Yeah, the shields. He's taking on the shields now, so he should be alright.
And then I'll do the same maneuver for the ramp.
It looks like
Wow.
he did get some damage in, so the foresight only has 2 health remaining.
Mhm.
Okay.
But it should be able to get up around
no,
it.
wait, do I have any other shots? No other shot.
Yeah.
Now, should he go on foresight before the hammerhead?
Oh no,
the
'cause
hammerhead.
if he didn't, then the
okay.
hammerhead would definitely die
Yeah.
from one of the.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, actually, would have
and
died
then-
from the onager.
Onager. That's right.
Yeah.
That's how it's right. That's right.
Yeah, he had to
The
kill the,
hammerhead took
onager.
out.
Yeah. The option that Paul had is to just turn the MC30 and just run away and just go for the 6-5 loss.
it is not even worth shooting at you.
So
Hmm.
yeah, he doesn't want to shoot at him now because then he'll take his salvo back.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So it's
And Jason's been rolling
Yeah,
incredible. I mean, he's rolling
Sure.
incredible.
I think he's just gonna try to run now and hopefully survive and maintain a decent loss. So.
Well,
Yeah,
from
I
what you-
agree, Steven. Yeah, it is kind of painful. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'll leave it up until I'm done talking to Ian, and then I'll sign off, and then I'll put up another stream preview on
I
my
think this is just a
my
matter of-
channel when I find out when round 3 will be starting, the final round. And Rob and I will sign on it. We'll try again, and hopefully the stream quality will be better. So
I run away. And call it good.
Ooh.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he says he's gonna run away.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't have rammed you in my own.
No, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. You're gonna hit an asteroid, man. You're gonna hit an asteroid.
yeah, but he can't turn towards the Gazantes,
That was my
because then the
own fault,
Gazantes
so.
will shoot him and kill him.
I know. It's one of those things where it looks like he's going speed 4. So as we know, MC30 is going speed 4. It's not good.
Can you pick up Sienna, please?
Tight. That's really tight. I think it'll land on the asteroid, though.
All right, guys, I've messaged Ian, and we're gonna go and sign off on our stream. For those that are interested for the rest of this round, if you want, yes, we can always cross our fingers that it'll just magically be better. It wasn't that bad for the morning.
No,
but for
no, it wasn't.
this one, it's been pretty bad. But if you guys want to keep trying to watch this, go to Mercury Fleet Command. If you guys want to try to watch the end of this, and then I'll put up, once I find out when round 3 starts, I'll put up another preview stream for our channel and when it'll be starting, etc. So thank you guys for sticking with us this long, and hopefully we'll be able to watch round 3 to find out who the winner will be for the entire Texas Series of 2022. So thank you guys, and until next time, take it easy.
Talk to you later.